Potential.
No, I just don't think we have either.
I was going to say, speak for yourself.
You have some?
I have some. No, this is true. I have some. I have a way to make it even more. Which is really dangerous. I could mess up my entire build to really emphasize it if I wanted to.
So I can rename this map now. It doesn't have to be called Nordorfia.
That's the third option. In shorthand.
We've got the realm, the land, the city.
Except this is Skypeak, not Nordorfia.
Well, can Nordorfia just be the continent that Nardorf sits on?
Nardorf's is such a small town. Right. We'd have an entire.
If it was the capital, maybe. But
I mean, I guess if Susan in charge, it could potentially become the capital.
Yeah.
With Darren and Ivanova working together, anything's possible.
With Mushu! With Mushu!
Okay, so what order did we put the names in?
The V one.
Was Vilia?
Vilia Amarthus.
Vilia?
Yeah. So you said Amarthus, and I immediately wanted to be like, why'd you say that name? Martha!
Oh my god.
Did you even try your phone?
not right in a second.
Okay. The map is no longer called Nardorfia.
You're so excited to use that. You'll understand.
Is everybody
They've
ready?
been texting.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Previously on Aeireborne, we started with Asche and Marina. You had what some might consider a date, but if we were to ask the two of you, the answer would be somewhat probably evasive. You learned more about each other. She showed you her place, and you found out that she has some somewhat sticky fingers when it comes to being in the old castle that is now a museum. But other than that, it went great. And that very same night, our Wander got a special visit from No Shoes Curly, telling her of his fears that a special event that he was planning would be interrupted by these recent terrorist attacks from the Avaricious. So he hired you and your compadres, and when the morning came, you all got up, you had breakfast, and you eventually journeyed to the market district, where you guys bought some interesting items and interacted with the various shopkeepers. And after that, you went to Curly's Billiards. And this is where he gave you more details on what the protection was going to look like. And he set up Asche, Talia, and Wander with their outfits. And we also had Corey, who got ready for his special event because he was participating in the main fighting event. As the guests showed up, you met various individuals that you had seen on the train, and some individuals that you've only heard by name at this point. One in particular being Santiago, the owner of Curly's Billiards and the adopted father of Marina. Overall, the event went well at first. Corey fell in battle, and then the 4 ogres also fell. There was a short celebration, but Quan Tom and Wander noticed that the floor was wet and pulsating. In came a gigantic ooze. And what was possibly our longest battle yet, we fought the ooze and we defeated it, but not without a casualty. The older dragonborn that was attending, that was in there in hopes to make peace with the Avaricious, was instead killed. After doing some investigation, you guys eventually decided to take to the streets, and you headed to Dawnseeker's Brewery, where you sort of settled down for the night and shared some extra information and bonded a little bit after combat before eventually coming back to the Hogtied Inn. Can I get some red lights, please?
Oh.
Yes, you may.
everyone went to sleep. Some sober, some not so much. But the one who struggled the most was Asche. Asche, you remained quiet for most of the night because seeing all that chaos with some blood and destruction, waking up something inside of you that you've always feared. And even sitting there with your friends, you could just hear boom, 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 boom. So you find yourself in your room, and if you could sweat, you would do so profusely, but all you feel is just this nagging thirst.
Joy.
What do you do? You think perhaps the vial that Henriette Morgan gave you could have some more left, but if you take more, that'll be it until you can get some more from her.
Hold on. I didn't take the thing that I thought I took. Oh, we took a long rest, right?
Yes, we did. Everybody is taking a long rest. Well, after tonight, it'll be the long rest.
Okay, so wait to do the long rest.
Yeah. But everybody else can take it.
That's good, because I did it yesterday, last week.
Yeah. So what's in the room with me?
Well, it's your room, so it's like you have all of your equipment and stuff. There's a bed, a sort of small desk, and then there's a washroom. Just your basic everyday motel.
Is there a chair?
There are chairs.
What does the door handle look like?
It's made out of iron.
Is it a bar handle?
No, it's turned,
Okay.
No.
and you can it's lockable, and you got like a little chain lock too.
Okay. Darn, the chair doesn't help then. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... So my door is locked, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably a menace to society at the moment. So Ash is gonna stand his bed up against the door. Yeah. And then he's gonna pull out his vial and drink as much of it as she can. And hold its breath.
Make a Constitution save.
Yep, I had a feeling that was coming. Do you want me to take it at a disadvantage?
Nope.
$15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The liquid hits your lips. It's calming, You feel your pulse begin to slow. The hunger and the thirst begins to subside. The burning sensation in your eyes fades, and all you feel is exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit against the wall as far from both the window and the door as I can. I'm gonna hold my breath and I'm just gonna hope. I'm not necessarily praying so much as I'm just hoping to my God that I don't go off the rails.
What god do you pray to?
Paylor.
Paylor? Okay, that makes sense.
Never answered my text.
Your eyes fall,
I vaguely remember a text. I don't
And-
remember answering, I'm sorry.
sleep takes you quickly, but something pulls you into the darkness. Your eyes flutter open. You see what looks like smoke high above the clouds. You hear the screaming of people off in the distance. Farther away, you hear
Is any
Somebody-
of this familiar to me?
no.
Or am I just kind of out of it and just...
You've not seen any of this area before,
Okay.
and when you look down at your body, you just see like this bluish armor with a red dragon on the front,
Mm-hmm.
a saber at your side, and a woman runs over to you. Get up, my love. You must stand. Barovia cannot lose its future king. And standing over you is this woman with crystal skin, long white hair, and she offers you her hand.
I'm confused AF, but I take it.
She helps you up. The grip is strong and somehow familiar. You must go now. Gather your troops. I will hold her and seal her away for as long as I can. We will see each other again. Now run. And she turns and holds the staff above her, and you see like a ledge and just clouds, and you see these six pairs of eyes just glowing, and every cell in your body is just telling you to run.
Yeah, telling me to run or no, I'm gonna yell out at her, who are you?
She holds up the staff, and the light from the staff begins to shine. She says, "You know who I am. I'm the mother of our child. You are my true love. Now run. You still have time. You can be happy with Tatiana. And you can be away from this place. You have done all you can. You have offered your forces in addition to mine. But now it is my turn to defend my kingdom. Now go!" And she goes like this, and you feel force blast you back, and you hit the wall in your hotel room. And you awaken to the sun rising off the coast.
Do I know who Tatiana is?
Make an intelligence check. Oh, history. Let's do history.
He's
17?
Okay. From your discussions with your mother, you know that Tatiana was a obsession of your father's, and that she had been rebirthed isn't the right word, but that's what we'll go with. She's been rebirthed,
reincarnated.
reincarnated several times, And one such person was Irina, who your mother knew. But apparently Tatiana was the wife-to-be of your father's big brother.
Lovely. Does anything that happened in that vision seem familiar to me? Like I should know any of it?
You've never seen any of that before. However, something about that monster coming out of the clouds seems somewhat familiar, but you can't really put a finger on where you've seen it before.
And physically, how do I feel right now?
You feel well rested. Your thirst is non-existent. You feel a little shaken from the dream. Other than that, you feel just business as usual.
Lovely. Yeah. I'm going straight to the museum from here.
Okay. Before we do that,
You deal with that first.
about 4 hours earlier, you are in the middle of your sleep. You detect something moving in your room.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Quantum.
Maybe is it like something tripped the alarm spell I had placed, or
No, you just see something move in front of you.
what does this something look like?
Do you have dark vision?
I don't think so. Nope.
Make a perception check.
It's an amorphous blow.
I hope not. That's gonna be a 13.
Ooh.
Okay. You see a dark figure over by Talia's bed.
How far away is Talia's bed from me?
That's probably about 5 to 10 feet.
Good to know. Not gonna do that.
Fireball.
The room isn't that big. Yeah, we're talking
No,
hotel.
I don't have
motel
level 3.
rooms.
I don't have level 3. I was thinking of like a thunder wave to push it away, but
I see.
that would hit Talia.
Talia's gonna get smacked up in the wall.
I'm going to. Is it on like the near side of Talia's bed closer to me, or on the opposite side away from me? Like, is it in between me and Talia,
It's-
or?
It's hard to tell. You think that your circuits are still kind of warming up after your stasis. You think a closer look might be what's required.
Alright, and you said it's about like 5-10 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to stand up, immediately go into Blade Song and jump between them.
As you leap forward, you realize that it was actually just one person, and you see Talia sitting up in bed, just like this, and you just see her staring forward. Her eyes are just black.
Lovely. So there's nobody else.
Yeah. At first you thought somebody was standing there, but it turns out she's just sitting up in bed.
For an autonomous creature, you're very emotional.
My job is to protect her. If I thought somebody else was there, they didn't trip my launch spells. I mean, they perfectly were trying not to trip it. Does she look all right? Other
She
than
just
her
looks
eyes-
like she's staring off into the abyss. And the only time you've seen her eyes go black like that is during combat.
The abyss is staring back.
and she's not saying anything or moving.
She doesn't
She
acknowledge
is
you.
the abyss that's staring.
I'm just going to take like 15 seconds to just stand there and see what happens.
She wears back on.
Nothing happens. How much longer do you wait?
I'm just going to poke her temple.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. That's not the right dice.
How does wisdom work?
Pretty well.
That's going to be a 19.
You feel like a shock go through your finger, almost like a telekinetic shock. But you just kind of bop her head forward, and you feel something try to touch your mind, but you're able to shake it off. It doesn't feel like it was super aggressive, more defensive.
I'm just going to stand and wait for 30 more seconds.
She goes back down. You just see the eyes close.
And go back to my chair and sit.
Okay. The rest of the night goes uneventful. And we are back to where we were with Asche and everybody else. You hear the morning roosters, and the day is yours. About whoever wants to take the wheel first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running to the museum. Hopefully before everyone else wakes up.
Okay. Everybody's door is kind of in the same hallway. Are you trying to be somewhat discreet about it, or are you just going to go at a normal walking pace?
Semi-discreet, but also, like, more like I'm hoping that they don't notice, but I'm not actively trying to not make them notice. If that makes sense.
Sure. Before we get to that, what's everybody's morning routine look like this morning?
Can I run into you in the hallway?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go out. Is there a courtyard in this hotel?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna go down to the courtyard to do some like morning forms, and they get stretched out and stuff.
Before you get down there, can I run into you?
Yeah, I'm absolutely game for that.
Okay. A wonder.
Yeah. Well, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Can I borrow you for a second?
What do you mean?
I just need help with something. It's just can you come to my room for a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you.
Start walking. So, how you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you? Getting ready to go practice. We'll go warm up a little bit, go through some forms.
Oh, I might join you. So, do you have traditions?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Then by this point we're at my room.
Yeah.
So we're going in.
Yeah. I'm following. I am invested once you said traditions because of that conversation I heard last morning.
Okay. So, you know I had my fight last night.
You did great. Yeah.
You know, I didn't win.
That's okay.
So, I guess I'm just gonna come around and say. So, I need you to take Chester.
Yes.
And so I'm asking you because you seem really good with the scythe, and I really appreciate it. And again, this has to be done by a skilled warrior, which, again, kudos to you.
Thanks.
But I need you to take Chester, and I need you to hit me in my crotch 3 times as hard as possible. Can you do that for me, please?
And this is a tradition?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming because you lost the fight, which I think there's no shame in. Chester, are you okay if I use you to hit Corey in the crotch?
He said yes.
Would you prefer I use your tail end or your head end?
Head. No hesitation. I'm pretty sure that's the way he likes it.
Does he like the teeth first?
I don't like teeth.
So I'm gonna rotate it so it's not teeth. It was like, so 3 times.
3 times, as hard as you can.
Alright, brace yourself. And then I'm just going to straight up 3 times with as much force as I can in rapid succession. Just hit him 3 times.
Alright, what's the damage for the quarterstaff?
So are you double-handing it, or are you...
Oh, I'm double-handed. You said as hard as you can. I'm taking you at your word.
It's a D8. plus 4.
Roll 3d8.
Bludgeoning
And then
damage.
add your strength modifier to each of those.
Okay, you want me to roll for it, or do you want me to just roll the d8s?
No, I'm
Oh
not
no,
gonna make
again,
it.
I'm in a submissive state. We can treat this as a...
Yeah, this is an automatic success. I'm not even gonna.
Well, you're very lucky because I rolled like shit.
Yeah, agree to all those.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 9, 12, 13 points of damage.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I DM intervene for a second,
DM intervene.
please?
You want to make it worse?
As a co-DM,
Sure.
can you roll a
Ooh.
Constitution saving throw for me?
I was actually already going to do that. Oh, it's really high. 16?
Okay, so your insides start to bubble on the inside, and you feel like you are about to barf. Everything is just roiling in pain at the moment, and you are struggling not to heave your stomach out. You manage not to, but it's a gagging affair.
Well, I'm down on my knees. That was fucking great.
Sorry, Alex.
I'm gonna pat your head, and I'm gonna be like, I'm glad you hear it, so tell me more about this. And I'm just gonna act like I'm having a conversation with Chester while you take a second, and once you stand up, I'll hand it back to you.
You see Talia get up, and she starts putting the rest of her uniform on.
Him, not me.
Good morning.
Morning. You had an episode during the night.
Well, yeah, I had a lot to drink. Hopefully I didn't say anything that was inappropriate.
You just sat up straight with your eyes black while
Oh,
you're
that
sleeping.
kind of an episode.
Yes.
So, and she pulls out her journal. What did I do?
You just sat up straight in silence with your eyes black, and when I touched your forehead to see if you were conscious, you tried to reach into my mind.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad I didn't hurt you. Well, now do you believe me that I said that I sometimes sleepwalk? You know, I have night terrors in new and unfamiliar places.
I never didn't believe you.
Well, there was that one night you said that I had been untruthful, so I wasn't sure if that was like the whole package deal.
It was not.
Okay. Thank you. This will be helpful for my further studies on this condition.
You're welcome.
But if I do physically like walk, they say the best thing to do is not to wake a sleepwalker, but to just guide them back to their beds. So just I don't know if you knew that or not. So
I do not sleep.
well, I meant like if that's just a thing that you heard or read.
I was unaware.
All right, well, thank you. That's great. Puts
You're
her
welcome.
Black gloves on. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. I'm feeling a bit sore after our encounter yesterday, so I'm gonna go try to catch our red friend and see if we can, do a little stretching together. Do you want to join, or did you?
I will observe.
Okay. All right. So each of you go about your morning routine, and you're leaving. Okay. Where you headed?
The museum.
Okay. You go through the market district, and you take a couple of gondolas, subtract 2 silver, and you eventually reach the Museum of Wonders. It is open for the day.
It is open,
Yep.
and you said 2 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm just gonna walk around the museum pretending that I'm not looking for what's her face, but at the same time keeping my eye out for her. Kind of like someone who knows that they need to go talk to someone, or probably should, but also at the same time doesn't want to make it look like they need to go talk
When
to
you
someone.
say what's her face, which one are you referring to?
Not Marina.
Okay. You walk in and almost immediately you find her. She's in the lobby. She's got a book that she's kind of like reading as she walks, and she closes it. Good morning, Ash. I didn't know you were coming. Something I could do for you?
I'm gonna lower my hood and just kind of frown at her. And I'm just gonna pull out my vial and
You're empty.
yes. I had a very poor night last night. Would you by chance have more of this on hand? It was very useful.
I'm glad to hear that. I could definitely make some more, and I know that with your trek with Marina, you will be gone for several weeks. I could make you some for the road as well, if you would like.
I would certainly pay you however much you need.
It's free of charge.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Look, can I talk to you privately?
Absolutely. Follow me to my office. And she walks considerably slower than you because of her limp, and she leads you down a couple hallways, and eventually she pulls out a key to this door and unlocks it, and she leads you into an office, and you see in this office just all sorts of manner of books on Arcana. You see a potion station. You see this cauldron in the middle of the room that is currently empty, and she invites you to sit in a chair, not in the cauldron.
Good soup time.
So as proper and refined as I am, or at least look to others, I'm going to walk up to the chair and basically plop. I mean, about as much as you think that I ever would plop.
I can see there's much on your mind, dear, and she kind of leans against the desk and holds her glass cane.
And I just start tapping my fingers on the arms of the chair. I'm assuming there's arms. Mm-hmm. And I lean back and... Do you believe in visions and rebirth and... I just don't know.
I believe in visions. This very cauldron was what told me of your existence and of Marina's existence. You know, you said you had a nightmare? Is that what you said?
I didn't. I just said that I had a poor night. Visions. And what exactly did your visions tell you of me?
Well, when I peered into the cauldron, it told me how to locate you, and it told me a little bit about your familia history. And I felt that since the cauldron had given me so much as far as to fix my own condition, that perhaps it was questing me to fix the aches and pains of others.
I leaned forward and I'm going like this with my hand, with my elbows on my knees and my hands just in front of my mouth, and I look at her. I think I had a vision of an ancestor or my future. I'm not sure. And I just don't want to deal with it. That is my current response.
Unfortunately, that's not always up to us.
Of course it's not up to us. I apologize.
It's rather peculiar. This perhaps is not for me to share, but I've helped Marina with something very similar. Maybe this commonality would be something to discuss with her during your trek.
I look at her, frowning slightly. My concern, as much as the vision causes issues, if it was even a vision, I look ashamed, and I'm looking away. I nearly lost control last night. And not once in my albeit very short existence have I ever, I believe, come that close. And I'm not entirely sure what to do in the future.
Well, and she kind of grabs you by the chin. I will make more substance for you. That seemed to have helped. What you've taken, I imagine, will set you for the next 48 hours. I'll have plenty for your trek, and I'll have plenty more when you come back. Until we can figure this out, I suggest that you take one a day.
And I pull my chin away, but I nod at her gratefully, but don't really say much else. I'm still tapping, and I start tapping my fingers on the armchair again. Clearly not in a good mood.
Come back tomorrow. I would like to explore these visions further. Perhaps the cauldron could give you some clarification.
And how precisely is your fancy cauldron supposed to do that? I'm not in a good mood. If you can't tell.
Through magic.
Witchcraft and wizardry.
I've helped Marina in the very same way. I've showed her more clarification on her dreams and visions, if you will, by showing her those visions through the perspective of the cauldron, which will help weed those out.
And I frown at her. But then I nod. Despite my current irritations, I very much appreciate your help at the moment.
Sure.
Actually, do you know if Marina is here?
She has not shown up for work yet.
And I nod. Does it look like she has anything else to say to me at the moment?
No.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. Do you mind if I wander the museum for a while?
Please.
Okay.
But might I suggest that while it might feel prudent to do the opposite, keep your friends close, or these acquaintances that you've made.
Right. And what am I supposed to tell them? Hey, by the way, last night I might have slaughtered everyone in that hotel. That's a lovely way to continue a conversation with my friends.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, don't just bounce. Just make sure that you're.
Well, I'm not gonna just disappear the whole day, but
That's good.
I'm very unsettled by what happened last night, and I just need a short time to settle again. Are you guys like quasi-magicians now? What is going on?
We're attempting
All right. Well, why don't you go for a walk, and then just try to enjoy the rest of the day, and I will see you tomorrow.
And I nod at her and I say thank you, and I hope you have a good day. I apologize for my
No, not at all.
abruptness.
It is understandable. I experienced very much the same frustration when I was tied to a chair for many years. Figuratively, not literally.
I get it. It took me a second.
It took me a second. I was like,
It's like, oh yeah, wheelchair.
And I nod again, I say thank you, and I quietly leave the room.
Okay. Back at the Hogtied Inn, you each have kind of like reconvened in the lower dining area, and the day is yours. You've not seen Asche yet this morning.
I'm gonna take whatever warm beverage that they have just kind of like waiting outside or waiting in the area. I'm gonna take it and then I'm gonna go out to the courtyard and I'm gonna start like what seems like a gentle stretch, but it's gonna just like build through different poses and stuff. And I will have I have my scythe with me. As clean as you have ever seen it, which is not very clean because it's stained with blood.
Yeah.
If Corey asks to come with you, will you let him?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm with Wonder.
I would like to partake in the stretches too.
Alright.
I know Warrior 1.
You know Warrior 1.
Yes.
Does that mean anything to me?
It's a stretch. You know that.
You do.
It's
It's a yoga stretch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like a designation, like Ranger 1,
Right, yeah, no.
Wizard 1. My favorite is Druid 2.
Druid 2.
If you ask me my favorite stretch, well then yeah, let's see Warrior 1.
Okay, you guys begin to do yoga together. You, I assume, are watching.
I'm just standing there. Yep.
So, what should we do? I feel like we're gonna be leaving here soon, right?
Well, we have to go see about what's his face, Adam Livingston, the guy who the air marshal that was supposed to be on the train with us.
Alright, that happens today.
He's at the guard tower, and he's getting released at noon. And I personally would like to go have a conversation with him, and that might be a conversation that happens best not in public.
Okay.
Plus, isn't that the same location? Oh, that gold ticket was for too. The robots.
Oh, trying out like the new mecha shit.
The
Yeah.
Titans.
The Titans. Do you want to go see if these brethren are even any faster than the other ones?
Yeah, Robot Man, you want to go see him?
It would be informative.
Do you know? Hey, can I just ask, how flexible are you?
That's a good question.
Enough.
So I'm gonna start like trying to get you to engage with me and like doing the splits.
He doesn't.
I'm gonna hold out Chester and try to get you to limbo. Come on, bend down. Come on.
Do you know how to limbo?
We'll start easy.
No? So I'm gonna demonstrate the limbo.
It's just, what are you gonna do now?
No.
Dang. Well, that's my suggestion. And then Wander's gonna hop up onto her arms, and she's just gonna start doing inverted push-ups.
I'm gonna keep up. So competitive.
Both of you make athletics checks.
Okay, let me get the majority of my d20s out of my dice tape dice thing.
Can
Dice take.
the monk use acrobatics? Instead of athletics, did athletics, right?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, whichever is better for you.
17.
21.
Okay, you keep up fairly easily. This isn't the type of warm-up you're used to, but it's actually pretty good. But yeah, you feel the blood circulating, and you guys draw some eyes, certainly. But, evening, citizen. Might I suggest you go to the market district today? I hear that there are potions abound, if you have the coin to spend. And fine, sir, if you go to Atlantis Armory today, I heard they have refreshed their sword and club collection.
I flip over. Do you think that I would not like swords? Is that what this is? You think I'm more interested in perfumes?
And do you think I only like clubs? Well, I'm a big gorilla, huh, Robot Boy?
I do not understand this reference. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. Good day.
Oh my
He
God.
starts walking away.
I need to talk to somebody about
What
this
is that
program.
reference to?
Skyrim. I used to be an adventurer like you. Alright, so I'm just gonna finish my cooldown and I'll be like, what time is it?
It's about 11.
Oh, so we need to get over to that guard tower if we want to get over, because he's being released after lunch. Yikes.
Okay.
We must depart.
Have we seen Asche?
You have not. Ash, how long do you hang out at the museum?
I spend a good half hour walking around before I start heading back.
Okay.
I need some cool off time before I socialize again.
Fair enough. I've not seen Ash this morning. I mean, again, they're free to do what Amos are free to do is just go about. Perhaps we will find them in the market district or wherever we're wanting to head next.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. What is it called? It's called the... We need to head towards the, I have it written down somewhere. In the Sheild guarding tower?
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to meander down that way? And if we pass the market district, I've got some cash to spend.
I think it would also be wise to stock up before our eventual trip as well.
Yeah, health potions might be nice. I so appreciated the assist last night, and that's probably a large part of the reason why I was still standing at the end of the night.
Sure.
But I think health potions would not be a bad investment.
Should we wait till after we receive your reward for testing the Titans?
We don't have to purchase like a huge sum right now, but it might be nice to do.
Hey Zach, will you hand me another paper towel? Sorry.
Would you rather a tissue? That'd be better, or a paper towel? I got both. Or
Paper
hand.
towel.
Sorry.
Okay. So you guys decide to do it after the Titan event? Is that what you said?
Are we gonna pass through the map? Didn't tell me. Are we gonna pass through like the market district on the way to the shielding tower?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna keep an eye out, and if I see any good deals that like I think I can get quickly, I'll take them on the way, and if not, I'll just swing by on the way back.
Okay. You guys all pile into a gondola, subtract 2 silver. No, we're not rolling dice right now. And is D&D Beyond working for everybody this time?
It is for me.
It is for me.
Yeah.
It never didn't work for me.
Oh, hello, Mr. Fancy.
That's me.
It's because he doesn't consume.
I do not consume.
That helps a lot.
You get off the gondolas, and eventually you make your way through the market district. Unless you stop to see anything particular, you do see like vendors getting set up to sell, and of course there's Atlantis Armory. But yeah, unless you're looking for anything in particular, you don't stop.
I'm going to step into line with Quan Tom, and I'm going to quietly say to where it's just him who can hear me, and be like, how do you feel about a game of taking coin from obnoxious rich people?
How is this a game?
It's not, but I just want to know if you have any concerns if we were to see a very wealthy person and you
Make a
distracted them.
perception check, Corey.
Just like, how do you feel about it?
I do not have any concerns.
Okay. Thanks. It's good to know.
You can't see him from where you're standing, but you notice a Warforged put a new posting on the job boards.
So,
How far out of the way is it from where we're walking?
You'd
Like if I ran over there to go look at it, how far for the group would I be?
probably be a good like 30 or 40 yards. You'd still be within. You're tall, so you're still within eye shot.
Okay, I'm gonna take a jog over
So
there.
I'm not
Okay.
going to steal money from people who can't afford it. I'm not going to steal money from children. I'm not going to steal money from people who look like they need it.
Come on, Chester, let's go
You would
look
not
at
harm
it.
people by taking their coin.
I would not harm people by taking their coin, but if people are
Some of the
rude
contracts that were there
or
several
mean
days ago are
or
gone.
offensive,
Okay.
But there's one that you don't recall seeing. It's in the gold, and it says troll spotted in lower sewerways.
Try to get Wander's attention.
Yeah.
Hey, Wander! You're like 30 feet away because I went running off to the quest board.
You're a familiar Goliath call out to you.
What's up?
Are you walking up?
Yeah.
To the board? Okay. There's a new one up. A new gold one.
Ooh. A troll.
Mm. The only reason I think of that one was because that thing last night we fought also came from the sewers.
Yeah.
Didn't seem to be having a lot of problem with that. And
I think that's a good avenue to check on. Damn.
As you look at it, it says to take job, make sure that you bring evidence of extermination of troll to the nearest Warforged or Shield Guardian to receive your reward.
I'm gonna pull out the silver one. Look, you think we're gonna get to this one at all?
What's
It's
the silver?
armed escort.
It's already happened. That was you gotta put two and two together that that Curly was looking for hires to protect Vanell during the event because she was playing. She was originally gonna have a concert after the big fight, but then the ooze interrupted it.
Okay, so that ticket's no longer
Yeah.
applicable.
If you show it to me, I'm gonna be like, think that one's done. So I mean, we want to take it and kind of like, the monkey kicked our ass, but
What monkey?
the lightning gorilla thing.
That was no monkey I've ever seen.
We learned all things. No, I mean, like, I think if we had Asche, and if we got some healing potions and maybe, like, checked out the Atlantis Armory, I think we could probably do it. You want to take it?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap them.
Okay.
I'll put back the gold ticket for the Defense Titans and grab that one.
Do you not want to go do the Defense Titans? We're on the way to that tower.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do both of them. It says good manners if you're, maybe just doing one at a time.
Yeah.
So I want to return that silver one.
Sure.
While you're conversing, Ash, you see two familiar figures. You see above the crowd a tall Goliath, and you just see a pair of horns.
Him?
Yeah. You see Corey talking to Wander.
I start meandering over in their direction.
Okay, and it kind of sounds like they're in mid conversation.
Yeah, I mean, well, who else? Quan Tom has expressed interest in doing the shield thing, but I think that's just because of he's a Warforged and he thinks these are giving him a bad name.
Yeah.
So, hey, Quantum.
Yes. All over to the board.
I'm gonna point out the shield thingy. Be like, we found one for a troll instead.
Well, are there any new ones or what has been removed? That's no longer there.
Well, the dog's no longer there.
The dog is gone.
Solve that.
The armed escort is probably moot. The fungus extermination is no longer there. You think somebody took that. And the stolen frying pan is also gone.
I found my frying pan.
You don't see any other new ones, but there's also a possibility there could have been new ones posted since last time you're here and somebody took them as part of with the intention of filling out the contract.
What is your question?
Did you want to fight the shield guardians today?
We would already be there.
See, because my thought is if we don't end up doing it today, we can put it back.
That's true. I mean, we could just head over there, see what's what, and then if we don't want to do it, we just put it back on the board.
Do we even need it to present it to be like, hey, we're here to fight the Shield Guardians, or could we just walk up and be like,
Jesus.
Mommy?
Oh, heart attack moment.
Wait, that legit fucking freaked me out. That was really loud.
Yeah.
so loud?
I was never missing that part.
I was so used to like the Mickey Mouse noises.
What?
I was like, Russia's attacking. It's happening.
What was the question?
Oh my gosh.
Do we even need like the slip to walk up and be like, hey, we're here to fight the Shield Guardians?
You think it would be wise to do so that way somebody else will come along and take it and you guys get,
Do it at the same time. Alright, so I'm gonna take it down and be like, if it ends up not happening, we're gonna walk back through here today and I'll just put it back up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hand it to Quan Tom, because he seems like the one that has the most interest in it. Alright.
Scared a little bit crud out of everyone.
Okay. Alright, so what do you guys do now?
Continue walking. I am gonna keep an eye out to see if there's any rich, obnoxious people in the square.
It wasn't bad.
Make a perception check.
That's a
No.
crit fail!
No, I did not.
You see nothing.
What is my doing?
Okay. I'm gonna look at Quan Tom and be like, if you see something, let me know.
I see nothing.
Love you.
Okay. As you journey through the rest of the
Useless.
Market District,
Love you. Bye.
you eventually come upon this this rather large building with a shield inscribed on the very front of it, and it says in big bold letters, Shield Guardian Station. And stationed out front are these 10-foot tall warforges that are armed to the teeth, and two of them step forward. State your business.
What time of day it is? Is it before we...
It's about 11:30.
Okay, so we have time before he'll get released after lunch. Okay, I'm gonna like elbow Quan Tom. The thing?
I hold the slip from the post.
Alright, you see these rather large hands take it, and you see like a cannon on the side, and you see some arcana energy just kind of glowing off of it as if it's on standby. Would you like to test the defense titans? It will be worth 150 gold with a 99% guarantee of non-lethal force.
Yes.
Is it 150 per person?
Confirmed.
I'm down.
We got like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Just kill some time.
Yeah. Talia, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I have no idea what to expect, but if we can earn some extra coin for getting beat up, is that what we're doing?
Or getting things beat up. Have we seen Asche?
Yeah, she saw you.
Yeah,
She just kind of, I assume. Sorry, you stepped away to do the phone thing, but
Yeah.
I assume you just kind of silently. Did you just silently approach them, or?
I walked. I mean, I wasn't silent. I walked up to him.
Okay. So and then I'm gonna turn to Asche and be like, do you want to fight some titans? Or you want to get 150 gold by watching us fight titans? I don't know what your stance on violence
To the
is.
latter, yes. Well, I'm assuming these are titans that are up to no good, and the law is after them anyway.
No, they're
We
just
are testing new titans in their combat abilities.
We're checking their prowess.
Oh, so they're not. They're not like law-abiding citizens. They're like those mechanical things.
Yes.
Not like you.
Similar.
You're different.
Yes.
Special.
Sure.
Do you have any questions before you are allowed to enter the Shield Guardian station?
Is there potential for any bonuses if we dislocate an arm, if we sever a head?
Show any weaknesses.
You will be repaired.
There you go. Okay, no, I'm fine.
Is there extra compensation for informing you of any unseen weaknesses in these titans?
Thank you.
The Titans are designed to take on a battalion of goblins on their own. Any weaknesses that are seen will be observed and reported by Miles Giroux, our creator.
Miles, what was that last name?
Giroux. G-E-R-O.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's a no to an extra compensation. That's fine. 150 gold. Nothing to sneer at.
Yeah, where I'm from, you actually have to pay people to beat you up.
That is amusing. You may enter the Shield Guardian station. Be warned, any violence against any other Shield Guardians that are not part of the contract will result in either termination or 300 days in jail. Good day. And they return to their posts, and you see like the doors kind of slide open.
I wonder how good the food is in jail. And then I'm gonna walk forward.
Chester after you.
And then all of a sudden, you guys all feel like you're filled with light. And you all have a d4 that you can add to any attack roll or saving throw.
Have we been blessed?
Yes.
Awesome.
You all are.
By the way, before I forget to mention it, I am in absolute love with the fact that Wander's R is a scythe. I think I noticed that while I was talking with somebody, and you and I kind of made eye contact.
Yes.
Is it just us, or are you also blessed? Is it just us, or are you
Just
also
you guys.
blessed?
I'm not special enough to bless myself yet.
As you enter in this building, you see rows upon rows of war forges standing at the ready, some walking about and conversing, and you see some that are in kind of disrepair that are heading towards sort of the back area, but sort of a speck of white in the black, so to speak. You see a older air genasi approach. The outside warforges informed me that you folks are here to test the Titans. Is this true?
Mm-hmm.
Great. My name is Miles Giroux. I am the designer and creator of the modern Aeireborne warforges. I don't recognize you. You must be from outside the city.
I am.
Might I ask your designation and creator?
Quan Tom and Alatar.
Interesting. And is this Alatar... Should I like what I see? Is this Alatar here with you so I could maybe pick his brain?
His location is unknown.
I see. May I get the names of everybody else that would like to participate?
Corey. Chester.
Okay.
Ash.
Good, sir.
Alatar.
Make a deception check.
What is it? No, it's a 9.
Your friend just told me that Alatar has gone missing.
I'm just checking. Wander.
Blondie. Talia Winters. Telecorps. Okay. I have waivers for each of you to sign. You will not be permanently harmed during this event. However, there is a chance that accidents could happen. If an accident should occur, the remaining members of your party their take will be doubled. But after the battle, I ensure that you will each be replenished and that any wounds that you do receive will be healed. Just sign these waivers.
Reading over it, does it say what he suggests it says?
Make an investigation check.
I signed it regardless.
Yeah.
I do the same.
Yeah.
18.
What is it? Which check?
Investigation.
17.
You think it's a lot of legal mumbo jumbo, but it's all legit, and it just kind of goes into detail how the Sheild Guardians are wanting to test their new potential defense capabilities, especially if just one of these things are going to take on a whole battalion. So you think it's legit?
All right, I'll sign.
Okay, great. Always nice to meet people wanting to make sacrifices in the meaning of science. Follow me. We will go to the arena. You'll have a short battle, and you'll be on your way. I am quite confident in my designs.
If we needed to talk to somebody afterwards, and I'm gonna sidle up to him, about people being restrained here, who would we talk to?
You would talk to one of the Sheild Guardians.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. He leads you down a couple of hallways. I need a map. And as you guys are going down these hallways, you see just these towering windows, and you can see off in the distance these factories that are, think episode 2 of Star Wars, where you see the droids being put together, and you see assembly lines. And, yeah. It's exactly like that. Some of the warforges are very similar to the ones you've seen outside of Skypeak. Some of them are quite large. You see them range from anywhere to 8 feet all the way up to 50. But some of the 50-foot ones are, you don't see them being manufactured as often as the other ones.
Do you have any map in mind?
Let me see what you got.
I got 3 books worth.
Anyway, I can, while we're walking down the hallway, whisper to Talia to give me some healing. My morning traditions kind of went a little excessive.
Do I hear this?
I don't know, do you?
No.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5 on the die.
Oh, yeah.
Let me pick a map and then I'll get back to you.
I want a cupcake.
Go get you a cupcake then.
That's what I want.
I thought you said I want a cupcake. And I was like, no, I get to pick. I'm the DM.
No, Alex, I just want
I get that special privilege as DM. Don't take this from me.
I promise I'm not trying to take your rights away. I just want something sweet.
Not yet, you mean?
I will take your rights away.
So how often are we going to see this morning routine of yours?
Jesus. Well, whenever there's a scheduled fight, if Alex has me schedule another fight, you'll see 2 of them.
Delightful.
It's funny you didn't ask me what happens if I would have won.
Well,
I was hoping you would ask.
now I want to know.
I know. I was like, God, I hope she just asked.
No, I was just too delighted by the fact that you asked for wonder.
Oh boy.
I've never played that, and I was looking at it, and I'm like, I don't know what this is freaking
Oh
doing.
man.
I gotta find it first.
Do you know certain how to achieve certain notes then? You know how to achieve certain notes then?
A little bit. I learned to play by ear, for the most part. So, reading sheet music on this is a pain.
Yeah.
Because I don't actually know the notes. I just know how to play them,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. You know what they sound like, you know
Yeah.
how they sound together. but
And I
you don't know.
struggle with my 11 and 12 holes.
Oh.
These little mini ones, because what'll happen is you're supposed to slide your finger, and my pad isn't big enough. So I struggle to cover the holes. So I have to.
What's the material?
This is a clay ocarina.
Oh, that's aggressively sugary.
I told you.
All of them are, yeah.
No, I mean, like, I literally just accidentally licked up crystallized sugar.
And I can't clean it either, and that I hate that.
How do you tune it?
Huh?
How do you tune it? Like when
You can't. That's
you
the problem.
can't. Okay, that's what you mean.
So-
There's literally no way to tune a paint. I was gonna say
Right.
that. There's no adjustment.
So the problem is that note is at a key,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't play it at a key.
Like no matter where you position your tongue.
No matter how I position, no matter how I change my embouchure, no matter how I change how my fingers are placed, I cannot play that.
Does it like the harmonica?
You know who plays the mean harmonica?
When you play the harmonica,
Jacob.
and like you do with your tongue, where you go. Did your tongue change anything about
It
that?
is broken.
No,
No.
I mean
So
it's
like
the only thing that it does is it starts and stops it starts and stops the movement of air.
Uh-huh.
So it creates sharp sounds versus
Yeah.
slurs.
Like ta 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 instead of la la
Yeah.
la la. Yeah, I understand.
I know somebody who plays a very mean harmonica.
Yeah.
It's my nephew. When he was like 7 years old, anytime my parents pissed him off, he would run into his room and slam the door and then start playing like a really angsty harmonica, which was the funniest thing ever. And so it meant that nobody ever took him seriously when he was angry, unfortunately, because he would immediately go and like just play his sorrows away on the harmonica really loudly.
By the way, that's my song of the day. That's what I'm going to play every time I cast a spell for you guys.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Hedwig's theme all day.
Are we ready?
No. Okay.
Next week I'll choose a different song for you.
It just
Or I'll just do
I'm ready to do my
random
ass kicked.
things.
again.
Perhaps.
Well,
I didn't come off too bad
let's
last
go
time.
ahead and roll initiative. Technically, comments not sorry, but let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. So I don't think it's a spoiler that we're about to fight something.
We walked into this knowing it. We literally signed something for it.
Finally, 23.
Okay. Wander.
We're rolling initiative.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 22!
We rolled the same thing.
Ashe.
There goes my
Seven.
one good roll of the night.
Same.
Still rolled better than Talia.
Oh no! It's okay, the supports can go last, especially since we were already blessed.
Did I get higher than you?
No,
You got higher than me. That's what I thought.
I have a higher dex.
I just like the fact that I'm Order of the Ghost Slayer and my plaque is see-through.
Ooh.
Ooh. Spooky.
Scary.
Skeleton.
Sins.
Shivers.
Down.
Mine.
It's fine.
I tried to play something shivery.
Critical Role is live. Enjoy some relaxing tunes. Made a nice puzzle with
Caduceus.
Caduceus and
The Mighty Nine.
Hopefully my ocarina is not annoying.
Mighty Vibes.
Not at all.
Initiative roll, please.
16.
Even what's bad?
No, it's not. Did I get any healing from Talia when I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did she read my mind to feel my pain?
You know, you could
'Cause,
have
oh, it
taken a
still
short rest
hurts.
while you were stretching and use a hit dice.
Oh no, that's good.
I'm
I
still
prefer
in a
not to
bowl,
think
so I'm
ahead.
gonna eat my cupcake with a fork.
How dare you?
You eat your cupcake with a fork?
That is blasphemous
To be
behavior.
fair, I tried to make my normal cupcake sandwich and it fell apart on me, so I get it.
You guys eat pizza with
You
a spoon?
you feel her kind of grab your hand. You heal 14 hit points.
Oh. Hey! Woo!
Okay. You guys get guided in by Dr. Giroux to this area. You hear the doors close behind you. And you hear something open up on the ceiling and you hear. And you see this Warforged Titan. It is like this copper color. You see these bright orange pair of eyes. On its left arm is like this hammer looking thing. And on its left arm is a cannon of sorts, and it's glowing with this arcana energy. It says, "You have failed to comply. Prepare to fight."
I never comply. Good way to go. So who's first?
You have committed crimes against Aeireborne and her people. Quantum is up first.
Robot versus robot.
Going in Blade Song with my bonus action.
punching robots.
How high is it from here down to the stair below?
It's about 10 feet.
Oh, I'm just gonna jump down.
Nice.
You're a lot of movement.
Yeah, with
I got
Blade
50.
Song, right?
Yep. Let's see. And then I am going to cast Blur, which causes the, or not Blur, Mirror Image, which causes the other 2 or 3 images of me to flash through and out of me.
Okay.
And that's in my turn.
Wander?
Alright, so I'm going to hop down. And if you want me to make an acrobatics check, I can, or an athletics.
You don't have to.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 30. And then as my action, I'm going to cast a Ray of Frost. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
It's going to take 6 points of cold damage. And
Okay.
then with my bonus action, I'm going to unsheath my scythe. And right above my boot, I'm going to slice into my leg, and I am going to enact my Crimson Rite, taking 2 points of necrotic damage myself, and then my scythe head starts to slowly glow with fire.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Corey.
Can I just size him up?
Yeah.
Nope, I don't get anything out of it.
Okay.
Look at Talia. How far can you throw me?
I like what you're saying. 30 feet.
That's about where I am right now.
Okay, so 30 feet.
You could hold her turn for her to go.
Or I could make my movement and then have her chuck me.
Okay, that is possible too.
Okay.
Fastball special?
Yeah, fastball special. Yeah, I'm gonna take off running, jump down. Because I actually have 40 feet of movement, so that was just. Is it 10 feet down, like 10 feet of movement?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, shit, then I should be back here.
10 feet. So. 40, so I'm at-
Oh, 60 feet.
And how tall is the robot?
It's about 15 feet tall.
Okay. I want Talia to like throw me on it, so I'm like coming at its face, like so
Okay.
I'm, like hop on it.
Okay. So you're gonna hold that like an attack
Hold
action?
attack action. Yep.
Alright, it's the big boy's turn.
Ooh, big boy.
Math is hard.
With the big boys now.
Calculating. Threats acquired.
I'm the only one that's hit it up to this point, aren't I?
Technically.
Technically.
Yeah. You're the one that's in it.
So would it target me most?
Maybe. I'd be kind of scared of Chester.
You're so right. Chester's very intimidating.
Yeah, Chester.
It reels back with its fist.
Oh, come on, big
I miss
boy.
being a monk and being able to run places.
Fist me!
Natural 1. Wow, we're off to a great start.
We found an error in his targeting system.
It's Chester. It doesn't. It's trying to target Chester specifically.
It's so hard to hit. He's a small target.
You see it. And refix itself.
Strange design.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah, weird flex.
Calculating. Retargeting. You see it pull up its little blaster. And it's gonna aim at you. Does a 28 hit you?
I have to implement it.
Did you say 28?
Yes.
Yeah, no. Barely misses.
You take 18 lightning damage. A bolt of lightning shoots out at you. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'll do it this time.
14 plus 6, dirty 20.
Okay. You about get knocked on your ass, but you're able to. And then.
My ponytail stayed straight up.
22 against you.
Let me see if it hits me or the mirror image.
Hold on. How does mirror image do with true sight?
True sight can see through it.
Yes, true sight.
Okay. And you said what?
He's a real book guy.
22.
I'm going to use my reaction to shield so it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Good
You
choice.
just bright light of fire come at you, and you just see it burning on your force field. You're glad it didn't hit. All right.
Get me up there, girl. Get me up there. I got payback.
Make an acrobatics check.
15 on the die, plus 6, 21.
Okay. You are good. You feel like a force scoop you up.
Yeah.
Make your attack.
Coming down ah. Ooh, 18 on the die.
Needed 20. As your fist goes
It's
into its
18
armor.
on the die.
On the
Oh,
die.
18 I'm sorry.
18 on the die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you needed 20.
My bad. Okay. So yes. So plus my whatever it is to hit. Okay. So
Get your blast.
I can add bless to it, right?
Yep.
For damage.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, my bad.
Oh, you can add the damage? Oh, it's just a hit.
Nice.
So did I.
That's tough.
I thought it was the damage.
Double check it.
I'm jumping.
So it will be 12 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it tackles or saving throws.
So
Oh,
it
yeah,
would be
the wrong one.
11 bludgeoning
Sorry.
damage. So only gave me 1.
All right. As you are you hitting it with your chest or your fist?
I'm hitting with my fist. I'm
All right,
trying
you
down.
just
Yeah.
and it feels like hitting straight iron, but you see little dents starting to form.
Yeah,
It's
got
pretty
it.
dense.
Can I stay on him? Is
Sure.
there a place for me
Ride
to
him?
like,
Yeah.
yeah, like where my tallywhacker is in front of his face? Like I'm just kind of straddle his head like that.
I guess so. That's how you want to put
Is
it.
that okay?
Ash,
if he has a mouth and he opens it, you're in trouble.
So is he blinded?
he's not blinded. His head's quite large.
So is my tallywhacker. So. Yes, there we go. I'll make something happen.
Ant.
This dice is banned.
Noise.
Work through all his dice slowly, surely.
Oh, it's just for one night.
We're gonna try and do it in one night. Work through all his dice.
I mean, you're gonna be.
Okay, cool. I can make it to the next one.
So I can't do Bane. I could try Command, so I don't think that's great. I don't think anybody's really injured yet.
Yeah.
I'm at 18 or 13 out of 31. I took
Oh.
18 lightning damage.
Okay. Give me a
He
second.
shot my little tuchus.
Because to answer your question earlier, I'm not gonna crimson rights, or I'm not gonna curse somebody unless I know that they
Just go.
We'll do 2 attacks. So
You just did 3, so
yeah, no, I recognize that. Next turn.
Or
which is great.
So the fact that he did a nat 1 was
How were your cupcakes?
Huh?
How were your cupcakes?
Good.
Were they good?
I like mine too.
the cake was really good. If you want the other one of mine, you are more than welcome to it.
Cupcakes.
You don't even want to try one of my flavors?
Like the shortcake cookie on it, honestly, was really good.
You know
I learned that very clearly last campaign.
what?
That you want to try one of my flavors.
Oh, Jesus.
Boy, did you taste good.
It was one night.
But it was the best night of your life.
what is your normal total health?
30. So I'm at 13 out of 31. Plus 18. And luckily I healed the first walking in because I'd be down. Because I had 18 going in.
Alright, did she do exactly 13 to you?
She did, yeah, she got me up to...
Oh, that would have been exactly 0.
She got me up to 31, yeah.
I'm sorry, is that a spoon?
Yeah.
You know, I
That's
just
not
realized
pizza.
that Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I've always used it as a touch spell, but I didn't even think about it.
I like the shortbread cookie on mine.
Okay.
It's really good.
I'm gonna use Healing Word on you, sir. So
As he scoops up his icing.
He's happy about that.
you're gonna heal. That's 4, and 7 is 11. Plus 2 is 13. Plus 2 is 15.
Hell yeah, thank you.
And that was the lesser version of Healing Word.
I'm good. I'm glad you didn't have to waste a biggie.
So,
Anything else?
no, just ignore me. You can keep going, but I'm gonna play the song that Ash was gonna play.
Okay, round 2. Quantum.
Alright, Quanto's going to start with. What do I
Firebolt?
No. He's going to
I hate that.
hit him with a booming blade.
It's so out of tune. Do you hear it?
I hear it. Oh, I hear it.
It
That's going
hurts.
to be a.
You have the.
Sometimes I can get it close.
I don't think it's going to help.
Yeah.
14 to hit.
No.
Fair enough. Then I'm going to step back. And since I main attack instead, I don't feel opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Where you go, Robo Man?
Stay
Don't worry,
safe.
I got him.
That's it.
Wander.
5, 10, 15, 25. He's occupying, that's where we're good.
Yeah.
Then I would have stopped back here because I have a reach of 10. So would that hit him, or do I need to go up one more?
Yeah, so he occupies 4 spaces, so this would be adjacent to him.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna be there. We're just gonna whacky whack with the scythe. Yeah, that's gonna hit because it's a 16. It's a 21 without bless.
Okay.
So, ooh, and I get to add you because I'm in Crimson Right. Could you put me a condition ring that says Crimson Right?
Right one, yeah.
Just because I feel fancy. Do you want me to break it down by damage type, or do you
Please.
care? Okay, so it's going to be 11 bludgeoning and 4 fire.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not bludgeoning, it's slicing? Yeah, slashing. So it's
Okay.
11 slashing.
Slushing.
You slice into its leg, you see like a small portion of its armor just kind of fall to the ground.
Does it look like it reacts to the fire?
Yeah, I mean, you see the iron is kind of burnt.
Okay, cool. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony. And so, and I'm going to amplify it using Blood Maledict. What do I need to do for this? And that's going to cost me 4 points of necrotic. So I once again slice my upper thigh, and then I cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony, and it's going to last for a minute, so 10 combat rounds. Unless the Titan, as an action, chooses to roll to get rid of the curse.
Okay.
So it would be a con saving throw.
Okay.
And otherwise, I'll just let you know when it does damage.
All right. Corey?
Okay, from where I am, do I see any vulnerabilities on its shoulders or anything like that? Any pipes, anything that are coming out that look
Make an intelligence check.
like if you stuck something in there, it would fuck it up? Oh, wow. Did not expect anything out of that, but thank goodness. 19 on the die plus 0, so 19. Even if I was mentally challenged, I'd still get something.
Yeah.
Surprised it has no weaknesses.
Right. That's what I expect. That's what I'd expect.
It's hard for you to tell.
Anything.
Yeah, you've never seen besides Quantum and
So it doesn't like there's any place where I could shove something or
no.
twist something.
This thing has
or
been made very well for combat.
Twist it. Bop it.
What about if I looked at its arm where its cannon is? Can I figure out a way to disable that? Do I know if I hit somewhere?
You think that is beyond your capabilities?
Is there? You said there was a thing with arcane energy in it. Is it kind of like a bubble that has arcane energy in it?
No,
that
it's like
can be
on
smashed?
the inside of the cannon, and it'll kind of glow on the outside. You don't know much about these sorts of things, but you get the sense that it's probably either enchanted or enhanced in some way.
This is for my, so that's good to there today.
And it's bolted on there pretty well.
Yeah.
Still, it looks barely damaged.
What about its eyes? Since I'm kind of in front of it.
As you're looking at its head, you do notice that there's a swivel around its neck.
What do you mean a swivel?
Like it could turn.
Like that? It could rotate? Oh.
It can look right at you on its back.
Huh.
But as far as anything else, that's the only stuff that you can really ascertain as you're full on bull riding this thing.
If you hop down, you get cash.
So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my quarterstaff, use Chester. I'm going to try to strike him first.
Okay.
See if I can do that. I don't think I can, even though I'm standing on him.
You have bless as well.
Yeah, you got that. Because I need a 20, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't. So I missed, even though I'm standing right on him.
Yeah, you didn't miss. You're just, and it's just you're just like, man, this armor's hard.
Okay. All right. And then bonus action, just activate flurry of blows.
Okay.
So that's a +6, I think. Plus I have my little bag here, so +3. So both those hit.
Okay.
Okay. And it's going to be a D8 for both of them. Uh, 15 bludgeoning damage, and it cannot use its reaction until the end of my next turn. Or the
Okay.
beginning of next turn.
Anything else?
Nope.
You see its head off.
And it made me fall off.
No, that's what it said.
Oh, off.
22.
Yeah.
All right, you see the eyes start to glow. You take 30 fire damage.
Holy shit!
I'm doing stone endurance to try to save my skin. You fucking motherfucker.
And regardless, you're blessed over
Hey,
here.
12! That's the highest I can get. So 12 plus 2. So I reduced that by, what did you say, 30 it was?
Yes.
So reduce that by 14. So I take 16.
And it turns towards you. 28.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And you just feel like the giant hammer come on you. Come down. Come down.
I know I'm attractive, but man, oh man, I didn't think I'd get hit on by a robot.
19 bludgeoning damage.
19. Okay, it takes 4 necrotic when it hits me, so its armor starts to feel a little tight because its internal mechanics are starting to swell.
Okay, and then it. Dirty 20.
It's gonna hit.
You take 19 lightning damage.
Oh! I'm down. That was exactly how many hit points I had left.
Exterminated. Next.
Also, because I didn't tell you this last time, it also has disadvantage on strength and dexterity attacks for as long as it's cursed.
Okay.
Alright. Talia is like, Corey, you conscious?
I'm conscious, yeah.
You are conscious?
Yes, I am conscious.
Wander is not.
I am alive.
Bit skin of your teeth.
Just burned really, really badly.
Okay, what is it with lightning?
Yeah. Lightning's just
Talia touches Wander.
Oh.
Why couldn't I have had the fire damage?
Why couldn't I be like, awake so I could see it?
Downward.
At least Chester gets to see it.
You deal 15 damage.
Oh, thank you.
You just feel her psychic energy flow into you as she puts her hand on your shoulders. Ashe.
We need some buffing.
Who's dying?
Yes.
By
Right now it's him.
show of hands.
Right now it's him more than me.
I'm at 12, so
I'm at 15.
it's not like too bad.
Oh, it's not that much more.
It's one shot from him away.
Yeah, it's
from
one
your puncher.
partnership for both of us.
I need him to hit me with fire.
Who?
You don't say that when the DM's within earshot.
I just need it.
He's just gonna give you the hammer.
I know. It's almost like he's not hitting the tiefling with fire for purpose.
Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to see what I can do for you.
It's okay.
We're just vibing.
Yep, maximize your turn so we can survive for a little longer.
So we can survive till next time. How many? Oh, you're up.
Yeah, I haven't hit yet.
Oh,
Oh, he's pulling out spell circles.
Don't pay any attention to the DM.
Pay no attention to the man behind the.
DM board?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, behind the board.
You know what I hate?
There's no telling.
When some of your actions don't show up in actions and you've got to go searching through your features and traits.
That is annoying.
Can't relate.
Hey, look, I found the unicrafter. Happy.
My stuff always works perfectly. No, it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. No, it says let me scroll down.
I just want my attack to hit.
You're at next time.
Yep.
You're gonna buff anybody, buff Quan Tom. Quantum.
I am. I'm already blessed.
You guys are still blessed, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think in order to buff him in any other way, she'd have to drop less.
I was going to use Bardic Inspiration on someone this turn, but I think I actually have to heal you guys, which sucks. So I can't Bardic Inspire
You could inspire Quantum instead.
Isn't
Yeah.
Inspire only a bonus action?
It is to inspire spells, actually.
Yeah, but to heal both of them, I'm going to have to use
Oh,
Healing
yeah.
Word twice, and Healing Word's a bonus action as well, so I can use it as my action and my bonus.
Oh, in that case, just heal one of us.
Yeah, dude.
Talia's
heal
on the
one
field.
and then get someone inspiration.
Bonus
Yeah,
actions
we'll be
can't be
fine.
used as an
Because
action.
inspiration's not concentrated, so you can just hand it off.
I thought you could use bonus actions as an action.
It's its own separate thing.
It's a question for the DM.
Even Alex is making a.
I've never heard that before. I've seen people use healing word for bonus action and an action.
I did that in our first.
I'll take it.
A lot.
This is homebrew, Trey.
Yeah, this is new.
Yeah.
Great news for me. More things I
I've
can do.
Yeah.
never heard that before.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
it's in the rulebook.
But
Interesting.
let's just keep doing it like we've been doing.
I'm fine with that. I'm
Okay,
limiting myself.
Yeah,
So
right.
you heal over it twice, or do you guys want me to give someone bardic inspiration? But everyone's blessed right now,
Yeah.
so I don't want to.
Just heal people.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't make me second guess myself.
I'm just
I'm
vibing.
not making you. Or suggesting you do.
It's just Talia and I are having another moment. I feel like this is going to be a recurring theme of this campaign.
Richie.
All right,
She
purple or
asks,
blue?
Huh?
Purple or blue?
you.
Big bad blue. Big bad blue.
Okay, so you're gonna get.
1 hit point.
6 and 8 is
14.
plus 2 is 16 plus 2 is 18.
Oh! Lord have mercy.
Are you at full health now?
I am 1 point away from full.
You're gonna get the same thing. You both rolled a 3.
Bad. I'm not at full health, but this is nice.
You just hear me face down on the ground. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels so good.
All of the times in my life. I think I like having a
Is that it
healer.
for you, Ash?
Yeah.
Round
That's what I
3.
did.
That's my jam.
Fight.
Quantum.
Gonna try Boomy Blade again.
Do it. Do it. Boom that blade.
Oh. I think that dice needs to be fired.
That's a new dice! That's gonna be a 19.
Nope.
One off.
As your spectral blade hits it, just
Both dice are being bad.
Oh.
Oh, well, let's see. Only one's that teleport away.
What?
My only bonus action is teleport away, but I can just run.
Don't put him next to the squishy one. I guess actually, of all of us, Talia is the squishy one.
Right now, yeah.
That's my turn.
wander.
Alright, so I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. And then I'm literally just gonna move
Oh,
right here.
I know. I think.
Because he occupies this square, right?
Yes.
So I have a 10-foot reach.
Yep.
And I'm gonna snacky snack. Why were you reaching for my die? Oh, do you want this tiny D8?
No,
I'm gonna need that back because that's my first die.
And I stole it.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. It was a 17 and then it went to a 3. Yeah.
My dice are being bad today.
That's a 4, but that's fine because it
Okay.
doesn't happen until later.
Your scythe bounces off its armor.
Jesus.
Is that including bless?
Yeah, it's including blood. It was a 3. Alright. Well, then in that case, I am. No, I guess I'm in the way of Talia right now. So I'm just gonna stand my ground and I'm just gonna be ready to be hurt.
Okay, Corey.
Stand up. First off. And I'm gonna move up behind his big metal shiny ass. And I'm gonna uppercut that big metal shiny ass.
Okay.
What is it with you and butts, man?
I just realized that you painted your fangs. They look so much easier to read now.
Uh-huh.
Now.
Yeah.
That's for the recording. Yes, it would be a nat 1. Yes.
We had one
On
round of good shit.
on my asshole punch. It's going straight for the ass, so I'm just so overzealous. It's like, gonna get me some
What does mine say?
robo booty.
Okay,
Coming in.
You really have all of
robo
them.
booty.
you
I need crimson
hit,
booties.
and you feel your thing dislocate,
Oh yeah.
and as the tears start flowing from your eyes, you
Tears.
can't see. You are blinded from being in so much pain until the end of your next turn.
Oh, fuck.
And if you want to know the effects, it's on the other side. So you get.
Okay.
It is the most constricted your wrist has ever felt.
So first, I'm crying. Hey, hold on.
That was one attack.
Right. I still have more left.
he has a spare hand.
Right. I got 2 hands.
You were just blinded by the
That
amount of
goes
pain
against
that
the
you're
creature
in.
have advantage. The creature. Woohoo! Until the start of my next turn, you said?
Yeah, into your next turn.
Okay. Into my next turn. So, can I still use a key point?
Yeah.
To go
Flurry of
hand-me-hand?
blows.
Alright, we're gonna do it. First with disadvantage. Can we get even more blind? That's a miss. And then my second hit. Oh no, this is. Oh yeah, let's go for the differences. Damn it. No, it misses.
You guys see Corey like just about like in midair.
I'm not crying.
You hear him say, "I'm not crying." There's tears coming down his eyes.
Do you have something in your eye?
It's just metal shavings.
And you just see it. Shh.
I don't see it.
I mean everybody else. All right, it's going to fist you.
It has
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, 27.
I don't think I needed it.
Yep.
You take 19 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit!
That's it. What? What does it do to me? What's it doing? Is it just punching me?
Yeah, and then it's gonna blast you with its arcane cannon.
It's giving me the hammer.
19.
Yep.
You take 20 thunder. I'm sorry, lightning damage. Jesus.
How much?
20 lightning.
20 lightning if the DM can talk.
Okay. At 11 health when that happens, so it's 9 excess.
Okay. It's non-lethal damage, so you just.
Do I get blown away?
Yes, you get blown 10 feet back. And you straight up like ragdoll. Right, and it.
Oh, wait. It's gonna take. Is that a 3 or an 8? Damn it, it's a 3. It's gonna take 3 necrotic damage, and its armor plates get a little tighter again.
Okay. Targets acquired.
Fuck.
You and Talia need to make a dex save.
You got this.
It's bad.
16?
Okay. You need a 15.
Woo!
See how.
You can even tell you.
6.
Ooh, shit.
She's gonna take 30.
She's blessed, technically.
It doesn't matter. Max I could have gotten was a 14. She's gonna take 30 fire damage. You're gonna take 15.
It gets reduced to 8 for me because I'm resistant to fire.
Okay.
And it's non-lethal, so she's not dead.
No, she's not dead.
Just down.
She's unconscious.
Yeah.
You're down a healer.
Alright, now I'm pissed.
Oh, now you're pissed.
Now I'm pissed.
Watching me get tossed around like a rando. No problem.
You are a warrior.
Asche.
She is not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's that for you.
Protect the healer.
Are there walls?
Yes, this entire room is walled up, and then
How high?
the ceiling goes till about 50 feet.
Darn.
Are there any ledges or balconies or overlooks on the walls?
Nope.
Is this thing even looking roughed up?
It's about halfway there.
We got this.
Shit.
I just need to start landing blows and it'll be fine. I haven't touched it yet.
So, get a nat 1. Go blind.
Can someone get
What's that
the
game
15-foot cone?
While trying to fist a robot.
I went blind. That's a story for the...
That's like a urban...
Can I get close enough that he would be in that cone? Probably
What's your movement?
Not in one turn.
What's your movement?
It's 30, right?
35.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So not in this turn.
No.
Also, if you're planning on blinding it, I don't think it can be blinded.
It can't.
You don't know that.
No, we don't.
I can
I said I don't think it can.
Can
Judging
you
by the fact that
blind
it can see through my illusions.
It's different than mechanically fucking with the eyes.
It is. I just know that it has magical eyes that shoot fire out of it.
Also, my curse die is not performing well. We have to switch it out with another curse die. So I'm gonna present you all with options because I feel like we're in this together.
Llama.
You want the llama? That's a vote for llama if I can find it. Assuming we make it another round of combat, and I get to curse, and he gets the curse again.
We have to recurse him since you went down?
No.
Oh, gotcha.
Curses. That's the wrong campaign.
No, the curse just lasts for a minute unless they... It's not like it's infinitely tied to me. What is your suggestion for curse die? I'm taking comments.
I'm sorry, Ash. Did you hear me? I said you.
I feel like
Yeah, no, I'm trying to decide what
I
to
voted
do.
for the... Where's...
My character, it's not very straightforward all the time what I should do with him.
The moss dice.
Yeah, I'll say this one.
Llama. Llama spits on him.
Where are my other ones, though? 8. Wow, it's rolling for you. Well, we'll keep it out just in case. Because I like using that as my first time. It's very satisfying. Maybe you get one more try.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Healing Word again.
Talia is also down.
One of our other healers are down, yes.
3. I'm only using level 1, so 3 and 8 is 11, and 2 is 13, and I'm using a level 1, so plus 1 is 14. And then I'm yelling, "Get your ass over here!"
I'm alive! So you said 14?
Yep.
Anything else?
And then all of a sudden, you have a glowing light over your head.
What dice is it?
I need to triple check. I haven't checked it now.
You take 8 radiant damage. Is that the end of your turn, Ash?
After this, yes, it's a d6.
Quantum? Round 4?
I hate that note.
And now I'm
I
going
don't know why I
to,
keep playing
once
it. I hate
again,
it.
try Booming Blade.
It's worked done wonders for you so far.
You got it.
You have the inspiration too.
God.
I'm gonna need it.
The inspiration.
Damn.
What's the point in me even trying?
16.
No.
Jeez.
At this point, you should just stick around to be a...
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I just use all my movement to get back to him.
Is that your turn?
And any bonus actions that I want to do, let's see. Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Wander.
I've contributed nothing.
I'm gonna get into flanking position.
Oddly enough, that sounds like something Quantum would say.
I'm not gonna knock myself over. I'm gonna get into flanking position with Quantum. So does that give me advantage?
Yes, it does.
What?
Yeah, that do.
And we're gonna fucking
What'd
smack
you do?
him with my scythe. Oh, thank God. There's a 19. Oh,
Oh, you're only blinded for one turn, right?
So that's
Until the
great.
end of this turn.
Oh, she's between you and him, and you're blind.
I still have movement, don't worry. Because once again, you're not my concern, Talia is. Oh, that's fucking
Definitely
great.
be your concern.
It's 12 slashing and 1 fire.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, staying in his range, once again, get between him and Talia.
Thank God.
Okay.
And then that's all. That's all I can do.
Corey,
I'm gonna
make a
stand
perception check, please.
up. Yeah, with disadvantage because I'm looking right.
That's for hearing.
Oh, okay. I forgot I have other senses.
You're gonna like the floor.
I have like 4 other ones.
What about
Alright.
smell?
It's 17.
Okay, you heard Wander kind of scurry about. At first you thought it was him, but then you're like, no, he doesn't wear high heels. But you think it's directly in front of you.
I think it's directly in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay, like I think
Yeah.
it's where it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you meant like I think it's right here.
He's standing
'Cause
right
that
next
would
to
change
you.
a lot. Okay, I'm gonna stand up like I still got something in my eye. I'm not crying. And I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm just gonna run, and headbutting's an option. So we're gonna run and just try to headbutt
Ooh.
Okay.
whatever I run into, which is hopefully his kneecap or
Okay, make an attack.
And you are at flanking, so you are rolling a straight roll.
Yeah,
something. Yeah.
that's true.
The disadvantage cancels out.
Am I still blessed?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
This is on. Yay, 4, so 14 plus 6 is a dirty 20.
All right, that hits.
Must be nice.
Nice headbutt.
Just imagining him running head
7
first
plus
into
4, so 11 bludgeoning damage.
Less intentional, more like
Okay.
And then, yeah,
Brian
we're
doesn't know what he's
doing a
doing.
key point. We're going for it.
Fucking flurry and a
Yeah.
blow.
Alright, so it's my 3rd key point. Going in. Okay, so
Oh shit.
let's see if this one can get there. Get there, little guy. Nope. 1 short. So that one misses, and there's a fucking that one. I'm supposed to be unblinded, but I would just leave it. Because who knows? You feel a tingling sensation in your legs.
Your left arm goes numb.
You die.
Right, you are paraplegic for the remainder of this campaign.
Hey, all of our reward will be doubled.
Yeah, that's true.
Your left arm starts to tingle. Your chest starts feeling tight.
Oh, God.
Feels
You
like
are
your heart's about to
stunned
climb
until
out
the
your
end of your next
chest.
turn. But good news, you're not blind anymore.
Yay! So I can see, but now I'm stunned with a stun gun. Incapacitated.
Okay. Serious
All right.
question. Llama or Reg?
Llama.
Alright. You guys see its eyes glow. And it looks down at the two of you. Both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
I automatically fail. Because I'm stunned.
I got a nat 20 and I rolled a 4 on my bless, and I have a +5 dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
so that's a 29.
You take no damage as you just Spider-Man flip out of the way. You see Corey. 30 fire damage.
Good Lord Almighty.
He's gonna take 7 necrotic, and his armor plates are getting a little tighter.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
And then retargeting. It's gonna.
Is this at me?
Yeah, nat 20.
And that'll
You
do.
take 40 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Jesus.
It's not double, surprisingly, but I'm down.
And this is non-lethal,
This is fine.
right?
Correct.
This is fine.
So they're just at 0 and there's no risk of death.
Correct.
Not yet.
So, screw helping you guys.
18.
does not hit.
Alright. Recalculating. Ashe.
Yeah, but we're the only ones doing damage to it. He hasn't hit it yet.
I know. That one time.
At least I haven't rolled any that once. I just haven't hit it.
I know.
I haven't rolled any nat. Oh,
You rolled 2.
Two now.
but he said that directly at me.
Yeah, one it up over here.
I rolled a 20 and a 4. That was on the sharp dice.
That was a good one.
That was but why was it for a fucking roll that I had resistance for anyways?
At least you didn't just stand there. It's like,
You were
it's
stunned.
blast
Not your
me.
fault.
I just gained my sight back. I thought I was going to be blind forever.
I'm gonna step forward 15 feet.
Okay.
So, like, 5, 15,
Yeah.
20. So, like, you want to step here or here?
Go one further, that black square. Yeah. So I guess it's, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot.
Yeah. Okay.
Get the fighters
Who's more dead?
Don't
does not
remind
matter
me,
at
because
this
I'll just
point.
come back stunned. I'll just wake up.
Make. Yeah, you think it's Wander. That's probably in the best condition.
The one who just got crit hit.
Still the only one doing
Shush.
damage though.
I'm working on it. I switched die like 5 times now.
Okay, so 19 healing. And immediately after that, as you awaken, a shimmering field appears around and surrounds you. And you feel like you have a little extra resistance. You have +2 to your AC.
Awesome.
Is that Shield of Faith?
Thank you.
Okay. Anything else?
That's what is also
That'll be all.
concentration, and we'd lose Bless.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Bye, Bless. Bless
At
hasn't
this
been
point,
doing a
That's
lot.
all I
need to.
needed.
At this point, it's not doing anybody any good.
Except you.
It's not beneficial enough at the moment for me to
Round 5.
be wasting concentration.
Quantum.
I appreciate it.
Boom and blade.
Round 7.
You gonna get him this
Do you
time.
have Shield of Faith or no?
No, I just manually added it to my armor class. How long does it last?
That's too much of a niche one for me to have.
How long does it last?
Up to 10 minutes. Cool. So as long as I don't cast another...
You just let me know if you need to drop it. That is A-okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try Booming Blade again.
Woo, get him.
You know what insanity is, right?
Yeah.
Try the same thing over and over again, expect a different.
Nat
We did it.
There you go.
At least you don't have to roll to confirm.
Congratulations.
20! Alright,
That
let's
is
see.
a hit.
Alright,
Come on. Give it to him.
let's see.
This is your moment to shine.
Don't roll low.
This is your hero of the swamp moment.
Is this increased yet?
You've been Talon the whole fight. Come in, swoop, and be a hero.
And it's an 8!
Yes!
So it's gonna be 16 plus 4, so that's gonna be 20 damage. And let me know if he moves from his space.
He does not move.
I
You said
mean-
20 damage?
Yes.
Okay. You see sparks starting to fly out of its joints.
I mean, on his turn if he moves.
Okay.
Get him.
Oh, you'll know if he moves.
That's fair.
But because you hit with blooming blade. Blooming.
Blooming.
Did you just move away again?
Yet.
Have you been hit yet?
Nope.
Anything
I
else?
can't hear you all. You're both down.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Anything else?
That's it.
Wander.
I'm gonna stand up.
Oh yeah, you're up, aren't you?
Yes!
It's fine.
Gonna catch advantage.
Could have kept advantage, Axel.
I thought you were down, so I thought he was gonna come towards one of us.
Goddamn. Nope, that's not gonna hit. I swing.
Okay.
She does not do
You
damage.
swing a miss.
Yeah, I missed by 2.
You are no longer stunned. You are still conscious, though. Alright. Make a dex saving throw, please.
That is going to be a 23.
Okay, you take 15 fire damage.
I take 8.
And
I
then
love that you just override.
it's gonna fist you.
Oh boy.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 20 bludgeoning.
That's fine as he hits me, and I'm also down again. As he hits me, he's gonna take 4 more necrotic damage.
Okay, he's sparking.
I swear to God, if you get the final hit, I'm gonna die.
New target acquired. Designation pest. And it aims at you.
Oh boy.
27.
Yeah.
You're gonna take
And?
20 lightning damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thanks. You guys realize I'm at 4 hit points, right? Did I mention I'm squishy?
Look at the
It's
robot.
gonna become you, and you haven't been hit once.
Yep. He's tried to hit me multiple times.
Healing word?
To yourself.
To me?
We can admit that we are not gonna defeat this guy.
I don't know, I feel like we're actually pretty close. So weird.
What I want to happen is for everybody to go down, and then the curse to hit like the last to get it to like down to
Again?
1 hit point. It would just be so satisfying to have everybody down and it still die.
I'm pretty sure your curse has done as much damage as any of us have, if not more.
Yes.
It is reliable damage.
And the fact that I can amplify it twice is really nice.
Can I ready an action as my action and use my bonus action this round?
I think I've allowed that before. I think he did something like that. So yeah, I'm fine with it.
So my ready in action, I'm gonna ready dodge.
Okay.
So if he goes at me again, I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
Cause fuck that shit.
Dodge.
That's just an
Also,
action, isn't it?
stop fucking dying! And that is what you wake up to.
Okay.
With, hold on, let me figure out how much health you wake up with. You know what? Screw it. I'm not wasting my spell on you.
That's fair.
You heal 10 points.
That's fine. I'm still up.
Okay, and that's it. So
Okay. Round 6. Quantum.
Alright, Quantum's going to reach out his hand and do Scorching Ray at him.
We're changing tactics, are we?
You need a 20 still. I mean, you didn't get a nat 20 last time, so.
I did. And this is 3 separate attack rolls.
1, 1, 1.
Oh.
2 of them are going to hit.
Okay.
5 bless, the other one would have hit. But that's beside the point.
Oh, shut up. You did nothing for the majority of the battle. You
Nobody's
did.
bitter.
I'm making up for it now.
Nobody's bitter. Oh, come on.
9, 10, that's going to be 16 fire.
Yes.
Describe your fatality.
Yes!
Okay, here, all of the swamp.
Alright, it's just going to be 2 flaming bolts of energy. It's just going to fly. One's going to hit the magical cannon. The other's going to hit his flaming face.
Okay. You see it fall into several different parts.
Could you not have done that sooner?
All right.
Oh.
The doors open. And he says, "Bravo, that's a very good show. I didn't think you guys were going to make it." So, healers. That's what I need to upgrade my warforges to recognize. Good to know. And he goes like, as promised, and reaches out. Everybody gets a long rest.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
That's the best.
That was a good way to do that.
And I have to use restroom.
I'm gonna look at you.
As promised,
I'm glad because I had
150 gold each.
I feel like I'm so rich, but I know we're about to go spend it all.
Is there a reason you kept trying to hit him with a blade and didn't do the flamey flamies first?
That is not my primary form of combat.
I think you need to reevaluate some things.
Notice
Also,
who did not take
Thank
damage.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Notice who did not take damage. Notice who
I'm
didn't
just
stick
going to
around.
say, y'all need to learn to fight better.
I wasn't crying.
How's your wrist?
Better now.
Good. Looks painful.
Was it your robot wrist or your human
It's
wrist?
got a tough asshole. I mean, I told him I was going with my right hand. My right hand's my robot one, so it's my robot one. So I guess some mechanics got dislodged into there or something.
Talia, how are you?
I'm hanging in there.
If I were to approach the mega suit thing, do I see anything interesting or like of note?
It's really cool looking, and you see some other warforgeds come in and they start like hauling it off.
Okay. So there'd be a note of me stealing copper from it. Gotcha.
It does not have any items on it that are stealable.
Oh, I was not talking about on it. I was talking about in it.
Like copper wiring.
All right, if you'll follow me, I'll escort you out. Thank you so much. Perhaps come back in a couple weeks and maybe we could do another test trial. And
Screw that.
I'm down.
Y'all can go without me.
It was fun. Okay. My good sir, before you kick us to the door, you've been around here for a while, haven't you?
yes,
How old does this gentleman look?
I think in his mid-50s, possibly early 60s.
Does he look like he is extremely driven to his work, or does he look like he could be distractible?
You think he's very driven to his work.
Damn. Okay.
He's wearing a straight-up lab coat.
I mean,
He's serious.
no, I'm gonna ask him really quickly while we walk out, assuming he's still escorting us. Have you heard anything about like the robberies on the trams and such?
Oh, thanks. Well, that's why I've been building the Warforges for, is to better equip our boys in defeating these avaricious and the goblins. So while my Warforges are built mostly for policing the general populace, I'm hoping that these new models will be equipped to fight larger threats. And I need you to make a perception check. Does that answer your question?
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is a good dice.
As you guys are walking out, you clock somebody of interest. You see two warforges walking a air genasi in like flight uniform, like a disheveled flight uniform that looks like it's stained in alcohol. It looks like he is disheveled, and you see them walk like to the entrance, and you hear one of the warforges say, "House arrest, 60 days. Proceed immediately to your form of residence. Leave only to get amenities. Good day."
I'm saying this is the Air Marshal person that I forget the name of.
You've never seen them before, but you see like this. I mean, he's an air genasi with a flight uniform similar to like some of the people that you saw on your guys' train. And he sort of like lightly kicks the dirt at the warforges, and the warforges take his handcuffs off and release him outside of the building.
Look to the Wanderer and say, Air Marshal.
Just by like, all right, I'm gonna start following him.
Okay, you guys are still inside the building. He has been escorted out.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do my best to kind of like hurry us along, and I'm gonna keep contact. Like I'm gonna maintain eye contact with where he's going to the best of my abilities, and I'm also gonna tag.
Good day. You see Dr. Joro as you guys start like walking away from him quickly.
Thanks. We gotta go get a bite to eat. It was lovely. Good luck with your things. They're very impressive.
Okay.
But no, I'm gonna tag all three of them in, and I'm gonna say like, hey, I think that's Adam Livingston, the Air Marshal that my birdie told me about.
I don't know who that is.
The guy who was slacking on the duty, and that's why the kid got killed on the train.
Well, I mean, the goblins were responsible, but he should have been there to do his duty and possibly prevent it.
Yeah. The train that we came into town on.
So there are these people that are secretly assigned to flights. They're called air marshals, and they basically are supposed to pose as citizens, and if there's anybody that's going to be like robbing the train or whatever, they kind of spring into action. And we had no such person, and that was the guy that was supposed to be there.
So it's the law of the air.
Yeah.
And he did not perform his duty.
What did your contact say, like, why, or did they even know?
They said... Now, this is a little bit of a situation of he said, she said. However, he lives in the south section of the living district. He was paid to miss work that day, and he was seen talking to a, and I quote, dragon-looking fella.
And that's what she said?
And that's what she said.
Okay.
So what do you want to do with this disgraceful?
I was gonna follow him home and see if we couldn't have a little chat.
Chat about what?
Why he missed what he was doing, because it kind of sounds to me like it's connected to the Order of the Avaricious.
Okay.
So I'm
Let's
gonna
pay him a visit.
Okay, you guys gonna follow him?
Inconspicuous.
I am gonna try and distance myself a little bit from the group so that they can still see me and like my horns if they get lost, but I'm gonna try and tail him. And failing that, I'm going to try and seduce him.
So you're gonna tail him, and then we're gonna tail you from it.
Unless like you all think you can be, I'm just gonna try and like stay away so that if he spots one of us, he doesn't spot all of us.
Okay.
I want everybody to make a stealth check.
That's not a D10 20. That's a D10.
It's gonna be an 11.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm a sneaky Goliath. I have a +6 to my stealth, even though I'm a giant.
That's gonna be a 15.
Then Ash.
You got the entire group has rolled so well, so even if she rolls a crit miss, it's you guys would all. I mean, the four of us have succeeded. It's a group effort more than anything.
We keep her in line.
He you see him like kind of like brush himself off. He stops to get himself a bottle of whiskey at the market district, but you follow him to an apartment complex, and he goes inside.
How tall is the apartment complex?
It's about 40 stories.
Holy shit.
Good heavens.
Given these buildings are big.
Wow. Okay.
How far ahead of us is he?
Of everybody else, he's about 50 yards of you, 25.
Can I see, like, if he goes to the elevator, what floor he heads to? Or if, like,
Make-
there's a... Yeah.
Make a perception check.
I was looking at persuasion, and I got excited. It's not that bonus. That's a fucking 2!
Oh shit.
As you look at him, a warforged just blocks your eyesight. Pardon, citizen. Would you like to hear the local weather or local news?
If I, like, hop up, can I see past the Warforge's shoulder? Can I, like, still see him, or is he gone now?
You see him disappear inside of a door.
I think you all really need to work on your timing. Can you tell me a little bit about the history of this area? Like, that building in particular?
Calculating. This part of the district was built over 40 years ago. It has recently been renovated.
Any crime around here?
Rumors of a troll in the sewer systems has gotten the citizens rather worried.
Is that in this area?
It is in Aeireborne, yes.
Is it in the Southern Living District?
According to my records, there are reported sightings where most of the fishing gets done, which is down in the midsection of the living district between the market district. Perhaps I would recommend staying clear of there until the proper authorities or bounty hunter can get to it.
Do I not look like a bounty hunter to you?
Calculating. I estimate that you are tiefling. One horn is approximately a quarter of an inch longer than the other. I see evidence that you are perhaps of 29 years of age.
Yeah, what else? Excuse you, my good sir. I am 27.
That's why I said estimate.
Approximately. Yeah. Alright, well, no, thank you. That was helpful information.
Good day.
Good day. And then I'm assuming the group's gonna kind of like come up around me.
You guys see this tumultuous conversation she had with a Warforged, and where's the guy?
He's in that building. This Warforged, your slow brethren, stepped in front of me right as I trying to clock and see where he was going. He went inside of the building. Apparently it was built like 40 years ago. It's currently been under some renovation. It's not like a really sketchy part of town, so better or for worse.
Okay, let's go in. And I'm walking towards.
It's a 40-story building. How are we gonna find him?
Perhaps there's a directory.
You good?
Hold on, Corey. And Talia kind of pulls you to the side. I hate to ask you this, but are you able to like track people?
I don't know, DM. Do I have strong olfactory senses?
I would
think yes, but that's on you.
Yeah, I would allow it.
Okay, so I would get what advantage on
Smell.
survival, assuming that I'm using a smell sense thing. How
I
do you
think
want
it
to run
would
that?
still be survival's tracking.
Yeah.
Let's see if you could smell his scent. Do you tap into your vampire side to do that?
Yeah, everyone might see some flashy, bright, glowing red eyes.
Okay,
How do you want me to roll for that?
give me a second. Somebody might help you. Nope, I don't want command. Okay.
I can always bless myself.
Talia's got you. You still feel her like reassuring hand on your shoulder. All right, go ahead.
How do you want me to roll it?
Make a survival check.
Advantage or no?
Yes, with advantage.
Yeah, that's nat 20, so that'll be 25.
Okay.
We roll well
And
sometimes.
It's a good whip.
It was a nat 20 or a 2.
I want you also to make a wisdom save and add a d4 to that.
So 12, 14.
Okay. You pick up the scent, and at first, you feel this instinct almost come out, and then it subsides. But
What
you,
kind of instinct?
gosh, that smells so good.
Oh god.
But yeah, you think you could track him.
Nice. Red perfume.
Well, I guess follow me. I'll show you the way. I don't explain to anybody. Because Talia, I'm sure, only knows because of this, right?
You don't know that. Maybe.
Maybe. I would assume that she only knows because of that. That's the conclusion I would make.
While smelling out, did your eyes flash red or anything?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were glowing red. Whether or not you noticed that is up to DM.
Make a perception check. Are you being nosy?
If I'm perpetually being nosy, sorry.
I figured.
They're just annoyed because
No.
in game they can't act like they know, but out of game they know.
Well, no, it goes in with my background as
You're-
well. Be aware.
For a second, you're like actually like checking out, see like how big of a bruise you left on Corey's thigh, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's right, we're supposed to be doing something else. As you guys file into the building, you follow. I forgot names for a second. You follow Asche, and you reach an elevator of sorts, and it's an enchanted elevator, and you figure out which buttons he pushed, and you all file in, and you just immediately push on floor 6.
I love this. This
And
is
it
great.
It goes choo, 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 and then stops. And then the doors open, and since you're leading the party, Ash, you hear like the jangling of keys, and you hear, God damn it, which one is it? Should have waited to drink until I got home.
Okay. Do I need to roll again?
Nope.
Do I know where I'm going?
Yep.
Okay.
He's outside of his door, isn't he?
Yeah, you look down, you go down the hallway, and you see the same guy. He's like struggling with his keys, and you see like a tipped over whiskey bottle, and you see it's like kind of half empty now.
So I tap Wonder, and then I point.
You do what? Oh, you tap her.
What did you think I
You said I attack Wanda.
Yeah.
That's
Radical
smart, man.
alignment shift. Good.
When you have a need.
You guys all see him. He does not notice you.
I'm gonna look at Corey and I'm gonna say, let me get his attention.
I just imagine you guys like Scooby-Doo, like one head comes out.
We can try it my way, and I can try and get him into the door first. So that way we're not just all in the hallway. I say this quietly to everybody. But I'm really just talking to you because you have a habit of not listening to
I
me.
don't even know what we're doing.
Well, we're tracking this guy.
I was
Oh, yeah.
out.
Whatever.
I've got no idea what's going on right now.
Would somebody fill in Ash?
So Adam Livingston is the air marshal who was supposed to be on the flight in with us to Sky Peak, and who was paid off by a
Supposedly.
dragon-esque person, according to my birdie.
So he broke the law.
He broke the law.
He's not a good person.
No.
Are we turning him in, or is it at least
No, he
is
just-
that at
he was
least
just
Ash's
released.
impression? Okay.
He was just released. We're just going to get more information.
And we're sneaking around to do this?
No, it's just we didn't want him to spook. Because he was just restrained.
So
for
why
now.
don't we just walk up to him?
Because I'm pretty sure he'd still spook.
But I don't think authorities have already dealt with him. Why are we going to no?
I'm gonna walk away and I'm going to start.
She
Fuck, I
ignores
finally
me.
got it.
Adam!
Good lord.
And I'm gonna sashay down the hallway.
He
and
looks
I'm,
the wrong direction. What? I swear, I'll give you my rent at the end of the week. I got the money now.
You do? Is he gonna look at me?
He looks at you.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna be like, I'm not here for your rent.
You're not Maester Vargas.
No, I'm not Maester Vargas. One of your buddies sent me. Just as a thank you. And then I'm gonna, like, aggressively push him in the door.
Make a persuasion check.
Is it persuasion? Or is it... I'm not trying to persuade him.
Okay. Be more specific.
I am acting like, right, my goal is to walk down there and seduce him into getting into his doorway so that I can get him into an enclosed location and call my friends in.
Okay, make a suggestion.
Special
check.
kind of thank you.
Do I get advantage since he's drunk?
Yes.
That's her new skill that she was allowed to have.
Seduction.
It's a nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
The other one is a 16.
Oh yeah, that's alright. Until I forgot. It was my birthday while I was in jail. Come on in. I gotta go down. You'll have to wait though, cause I gotta go back to the market district get protection.
It's fine. I'm gonna push him in, and like that's where the seduction stops. And then I'm gonna like lean out, and I'm gonna wave my buddies in, and then I'm just gonna make sure that he does not leave the apartment.
Okay. You guys follow her in.
Yeah, I'm just like, strange talk.
Okay.
You don't know what protection is, do you, Corey?
He kinda.
Fuck no.
You guys file into the apartment. He almost doesn't even like notice the rest of you. He just kind of like sits down on the couch. All right. What's your name?
I'm not so interested in my name as I am interested in who paid you to avoid going to work on whatever day it was that we came into town. Like 3 days ago?
More than that.
4 days ago?
What? So you're not...
I don't know.
Who's the two big guys and the blonde and the guy with the red
We just
eyes?
have some questions for you. And we figured that this was a nicer place to ask them
In
than
my
in
home.
jail.
I already told the authorities everything I know.
Well,
Is there a bounty out on my head?
No. Not yet.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit next to him on the couch.
What?
Big ass. And
Okay, look. I don't know any of you people. There's no way I could have done anything wrong. All I did was not show up for work.
Why did you not show up for work?
Well, I've been behind on my rent, and I was offered a lot of gold coin just to not show up, and that job has been paying well enough anyways.
How much gold coin are you talking?
Enough to make my problems go away. Dragonborn offered me 2,000 gold.
Holy shit.
A lot of people say that Dragonborns and half-dragons are bad business, but I think this guy was good business. He said he wanted to be my friend, and I don't know, he had like a scar on his chin or whatever. And it's blue. And,
What was your buddy's name? The guy who offered you the money.
Murph. I think he said his name was Murph.
And what did he look like beyond the scar on his chin?
He was blue. He wore like a hood and a whole black thing. He looked like he might have been for money. He had some nice looking swords.
Oh, were they special?
I don't know.
Did
Look
they,
like glass weapons to me, but that's pretty common around here if you got the coin.
did they tell you what happened when you skipped work that day?
Where's my whiskey?
You left it outside.
Fuck.
No, it's fine.
Apparently a council member's Ken died or whatever. It's not my fault though. It's just the damn goblins.
You're the one that didn't show up to work. And a kid died because of it.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was just paid to stay here. I called off sick. This is the worst tittygram I've ever gotten.
I'm not like your normal tittygram.
want me to make it better for you?
No.
So, for like OC, how much did he receive any punishment for what he did? Missing work and getting bribed or anything like that we know of?
We just know that he was being held at the place and was probably interrogated, right?
He's under house arrest, so he's not allowed to go back to work. I don't know how much of a problem that is for him, so I don't think he's faced any real punishment yet. Because I think they're trying to figure out...
They're still investigating
He's
it?
a pawn. He's a pawn, but I just wanted the information that he had, which is why I was like, hey, let's pursue him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I didn't know if it was malicious or not. I didn't know he was a pawn until he got here and he was stumbling and drunk.
Okay.
Where did this Dragonborn find you?
Points the door right over there. And then there he was.
Had you seen him before?
No. But I see Dragonborns and half-dragons around here all the time. Usually, you know, they're not well received, but they're around. People don't trust no one no more.
Did he have any distinguishing symbols or marks other than the scar on his chin?
I got that fucking thing on my face.
Don't you touch Chester.
Chester touches you.
Chester touches you. Raise that hand.
What was the question?
Were there other distinguishing marks other than the scar on his chin?
He had. Let's see if you can remember. He had like a painted hand on his armor or whatever, his robe. I'm gonna seriously get that on my face.
Did the fingers on the hand have different colors?
I don't remember. All I remember was how he flashed this 2,000 gold at me.
You counted the 2,000 gold, but you don't remember if the fingers were colored.
No. Because fingers don't make my problems go away.
Depends
They could.
on the fingers.
That's not always true.
I was hoping you would be more useful.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one, guys.
You
As well.
have any cupcakes?
Oh.
Yeah,
Also-
birthday girl.
Yeah.
That would not have been cool.
Is there anything Ash would like to do during this session?
Are you gonna? Well, what is Ash going to do after this?
Like,
Probably prepare for the trip, but I've got no idea what I would need to buy. I would probably have to stop to talk to Marina to get that, so you can just text that to me later.
Okay, you can also text me what you're interested in buying. I'll have that figured out for next time.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to text me what Marina says first so that I would know what I need to buy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Trying to think of the best way to take this.
Didn't she have a box?
How many is hers?
2.
Alright, hold on. I have a solution. Where'd
Your
my-
boxes over here. Okay, just run
How many do you have left?
About to say, all of ours are going in our cake tin.
yeah.
Okay. And then
Are you about to eat one?
I'll probably eat these tonight.
Well, is my box still over there? Because I took mine.
you
my
have
from the
one box. Like it's just what's only room for one.
Right, so he can put one of his in there if you're eating the other one now.
Yeah.
I got you.
Because he said that he was going to eat them. And then he can take one home.
We have the technology.
We have the boxes.
We just got to show him.
$6 million man.
2,000 gold. Holy shit.
Gracias.
Just to not show up to work.
Alright. Thank you guys.
Bye.
Thank you for the cupcakes. Have a good
Have a good
one.
week.
See you next.
I will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
So what do we see in this apartment?
Why did I do that?
Well, there's the couch. And he's got like a little coffee table. And you just see like half-empty glasses of like shots and stuff all around his apartment. Looks like he's been kind of guilt drinking. Yeah. It's a very like poor living area.
I'm gonna make direct eye contact with Quan Tom if I see him looking around. And I'm gonna go, no.
What are you looking around for?
I'm just trying to figure out where we are.
Oh.
He didn't describe the apartment, so I was trying to figure out what car it looks like.
Let's say I don't think you're trying to steal stuff.
No, not from him.
That's not what the
He's too sad.
establishment of no. Too sad. We do not steal from people this sad.
Yeah, well, I'm not beating up a drunk guy, so unless you want me to striptease the guy and give him what he wants.
Can I?
You could definitely take me. I might be an air marshal, but I haven't seen war like this guy here.
Can I
I
like
could take
insight
you
see
many
if he's holding
places.
anything back?
Huh?
Can I like insight see if he was purposely holding anything back?
Yep.
I think he was drunk out of his mind.
Oh, it's gonna be a 12.
You don't think you could have been tried?
Alright,
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get down on his level and I'm gonna try and intimidate him now instead of trying. And I'm just gonna be like, listen. If Murph comes back, I think you've already figured out that this situation is not good for you. Right? Right?
Left. Yes, right.
So if Murph approaches you with more money,
I say no.
good. Alright, we can go.
At this point, here's a loose end to be cut.
What's that mean?
I don't think...
It's cold, Robo Man.
I'm gonna walk outside instead, and I'm gonna grab up the whiskey, and I'm gonna be like, alright, open up.
I just want to take a nap now. I'm not thirsty anymore.
No, I think you need to take 2 more... If he takes more, like if he drinks more alcohol, will his likelihood of us forgetting us being here
You'll think he's gonna forget.
Damn it. And are you gonna tell anybody that we were here?
Who was where?
Exactly. Was that like an actual question of his, or is he following along with my...
Make an insight check.
Shit. It's gonna be a 6.
Hard to read.
Well,
Look, you and that blonde cop over there can go, because I'm going to take a nap. But if you want to come back later, I'll be up.
So only them two are leaving. We're staying here. Her and the blue top cop can leave. He didn't say we could.
Yeah, he wants me to stay for sure. Take you to all kinds of places. Heaven and back.
damn it. Okay, cool. Great. Excellent. If I hear that you said anything about receiving a visit from me, I need you to understand that I'm going to rip off your testicles, and I'm going to feed them to you.
Lady, I don't even know your name.
Exactly. That's intentional. And then I'm going to walk out the door.
Okay. Talia follows everybody else.
Yeah.
Yep.
He closes the door behind you. You're click.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
It is time to visit the market.
It's time to visit the market. Fuck, I wanted that to be more productive.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, what's...
Oh no, that was icy. Not nosy. It's Wander's response to this.
that's what...
Oh, sorry.
That's what Talia was saying.
Okay. It was productive, but like... It's less satisfying when the person is not intentionally bad.
Yeah.
They're just an idiot. You don't know what protection is?
I want some food.
Okay.
He does.
Let's go. Let's go. Well, thank you all for being willing to drag along with that.
Sure, that was interesting.
Learned a couple things, I think. I guess.
I guess. Did you learn anything?
We now have somebody to keep an eye out for.
Oh, that's true.
Learned what a tittygram is.
And then I apparently fall on the lines of what a tittygram could be expected to be. It's
Or
good to
me.
know. What?
Or me.
We should use you as the honey pot next time.
Okay, so you guys are going to the market district?
Yeah.
Yes.
And what would you like to accomplish at the market district?
I would like to visit the armory. It sounds fun.
Okay.
Fancy glass weapons.
Oh, hell yeah.
Give me a second.
All
Is
the
it-
Feds have been using glass weapons.
Yeah. Is there anything you'd like to do at the market?
You know, I was just going to talk about that OC. I can't think of anything to look for. So I'm not too familiar of, again, like what there is that I could look for. Other than like what we already know. Like, so I'm not going to use magic. So I'm not going to use scrolls or anything like that.
Would Corey take like a ring of protection?
Oh, what?
A ring of protection?
To boost his AC?
AC and +1 to all saving throws.
That's true. Could look for some magic items.
Some-
Is that something we
yeah.
want to do this session, or do we want to do it? Does everybody want to think about it and do it next week?
I mean, kind of see what they have in the market.
Okay.
Or at least just get an idea of like the fun glass weapons that we've never seen before.
That too, yeah. You can go check out the weapons. I
Yeah,
guess I was just
potions as
thinking,
well.
Should I look for anything like gauntlets?
You could.
Would that
You
help
could look
me
for
at
like
all?
gauntlets +1.
So they would just do what? Add just +1 to my damage?
It also makes some magical attacks. So I think
Because then there are some things that like will not like
Take
normal
damage.
damage, yeah, but magical damage does. And if they are, or you could commission somebody to make you silver gauntlets, and then that's the same case of like they're force, but it's force with silver.
Okay, I'll think about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom so you guys can do your.
That was really the only thing I needed to accomplish this session.
Okay. So you guys want to hit up Atlantis Armory first? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay. You see this glass building, and you see like the name Atlantis Armory cross over. You see these two like giant glass swords crossing between it, and you see some revolving glass doors, and it's almost opalescent on the outside. But you see some patrons like just kind of coming out, and some of them have bought some glass weapons. You're welcome to enter at your leisure.
Yeah, Quantum's gonna enter.
Oh, I know. I'm leaving this up to you.
You see Air Genasi female with some long red hair. Afternoon, sir. How may I help you?
I've come to browse your wares.
You've come to the right place. If you're looking for armament, we have armor, we have weapons. If you are looking for glass craftsmanship, this is the best area to get that in all of Skypeak. We do have some steel and wooden weapons, if that is your type. We've recently gotten a shipment of wooden weapons from Cherry Peak. Cherry Tree, sorry.
In what way are glass weapons better or worse than other traditional weapons?
They are better, and that's when you wield them, you are liable to do more damage if you hit just right. However, if you really screwed up, they are prone to shatter. We have glass battle axes, boomerangs, daggers, and she's like looking through her. We have flails, great axes, great swords, long bows, long swords, maces, morning stars, quarterstaffs for your friend over there, perhaps. We also have shields if you're more defensive, tridents, short swords, and warhammers.
How much would a glass rapier cost?
Glass rapier. I apologize, we do not currently have those in stock.
I see.
We don't get much call for those.
I understand.
We have regular rapiers, but we don't have glass rapiers.
Would you happen to carry bags of holding for mass storage?
Bags of holding. Do I have any bags of holding? I just might. If you're looking for more magic weapons, he's a friend of mine. So I would suggest heading over to the Planetarium. They also specialize in magical goods. I'm not sure if I have any bags of holding, but I can look if you're willing to wait.
I can wait.
Okay. Would this be what you're looking for? And after like a couple minutes, she comes back and is holding a bag of holding.
What is your charge for it?
Let's see. For a bag of holding, I would charge you 200 gold pieces.
This is acceptable.
Have you looked at
Okay.
any of like the
Hand
That's my
over
kind of
200 gold
area
pieces.
for monks.
Okay. And is there anything else that I can get for you and your
Sometimes
friends?
that's helpful. Do you have any jewelry
Jewelry.
or headbands?
I do have some rings of protection in stock, but I don't have anything else if you're looking for something a little bit more with a little more pizzazz.
Do you know of anyone who would potentially carry a headband of intellect?
I would check. You might get lucky and find one of the vendors out there, or if you're looking for more like magical items, I would definitely check out the Planetarium.
Okay.
And you can tell Sorbo that Dax sent you.
Not Dax sent me. Would he give me the friends and family discount if I told him that, or would he upcharge me?
Sorbo's a good man. He does not upcharge. He sells for fair prices, and yeah, I've always had good dealings with him. He's a bit of an odd fellow, but what wizards aren't?
Fair. These are really interesting weapons. Are they not?
They are.
The glass.
They are.
Are they a specialty around here?
These glass weapons are made from the harvested crystal mines of Aeireborne. While I'm sure there are glass weapons in other areas, I think that these are easy to set apart. So if you were to go to, say, I don't know, like Waterdeep and brandish one of these weapons, somebody familiar with Aeireborne might be like, oh yeah, you must have gotten that in Aeireborne. That was a special build.
I see. Well, they are lovely.
How much for the rings of protection?
Let's see. I would charge for a ring of protection. I would charge about 300 gold for one of those. I think it's worthwhile, and Talia flashes her hand. There's a ring of protection on her that she's had the entire time.
300 gold, you say?
Yes, if you're thinking of getting into more intense bounty hunting.
That is a high price. Would you go lower if I could not afford?
Unfortunately, not really. I mean, I have to make a profit when I put these things in my wares, and the prices are more made by my boss rather than me. I just kind of have to stick to it.
Is your boss the owner of the Atlantis Armory?
He is.
And who is your boss?
His name is John Shepard.
Well, I mean, like, it's straight up a lot of the times that I find something, it's like, oh, okay, I see how that can be really useful for the build.
Oh yeah.
Which is why, like, last campaign I got a barrier tattoo.
I think that one
That would be cool.
gives me a range option.
Yeah.
What rarity is it?
Does it say?
Because that would very much
You'd
affect the
have to,
price. If you look on D&D Beyond, it'll probably show up.
I have my own pricing guide, so just...
Okay. Okay.
The rarity also probably affect it.
Based on how good I beg for it. I got you cupcakes. You like them carrot cupcakes, don't you?
She doesn't know anything about cupcakes.
She can sense your thoughts, right?
What?
We got used to a lot of them.
So Winter's psychic too, right?
Yeah, she's better at it too.
Yeah.
Which is still the funniest method of gaining powers I've ever heard.
Right. Oh my
It
gosh.
wasn't intentional.
We took it and ran.
What else? What else can I help you and your group with? I recognize your wooden quarterstaff. Would you perhaps be interested in a glass quarterstaff?
Oh, no thanks. This is old faithful. I ain't gonna separate with this anytime soon. You can count on that. But do you, by any chance, have any rings of magical properties?
I have some rings of protection in stock. I just got done telling your friend that they are 300 gold pieces a piece.
Okay.
If you are looking for rings with more wondrous abilities, you're gonna have to check out Sorbo's Planetarium.
Okay, thank you. That's it.
We specialize mostly in weapons and armor. We do have some magical items, but if you're looking for something more, more fantastic, you're gonna have to go see him.
So you happen to have a cloak of displacement?
Cloak of displacement. I've not had a call for that in quite some time.
That's a good one.
It doesn't seem like I do. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Well, thank you anyways. And then I'm going to back out while very carefully not touching anything.
Okay. Yes.
I'm also going to follow her out.
Okay. Did you purchase anything?
I got a bag of holding.
Okay.
Nice.
Have you looked at the bracers of defense?
I did, yeah. It's tempting. I
Okay.
got my eyes on something else, though. It's got different.
Oh boy.
I want to head towards that Sorbo's.
Sorbo's Planetarium?
Yes.
Yeah. You guys have been there before.
Yeah.
You guys head over there and you guys walk in and again the skull is on the desk and it lights up and
Oh, yeah.
Rothbird appears. Oh, welcome back. It's good to see you. Master Sorbo is currently in the middle of something, but perhaps I could be of service.
Like, old boxing buddy. And I start boxing.
If I ever get my flesh back, instant death.
Oh, I'm just kidding, buddy.
I wasn't. How can I help you?
Is his shop open? Like,
Yes.
Okay. I'm just looking for rings. Just magical rings.
We have an assortment, and he kind of goes like this, and you see like a case kind of pop open. We have an assortment of rings. How may I help you? If you are looking for rings of protection, fire resistant.
Well, this gentleman I traveled with for a few months before I came here, he was talking to me about a specific ring called a ring of shooting stars.
Ring of shooting stars.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. I thought so too. So I didn't know if thought why not ask somebody who's on a floating island if they know about a ring that has shooting stars in it.
That
He's-
seems like a logical thing.
He spoke highly of it.
Okay. Yes. I do have one.
Yeah.
Would you? Well, do you want to see if it fits first?
Ooh. Get my
He
giant. You
puts
can
it
try
on.
the pinky if that.
He puts it on, and you see it almost kind of like fit perfectly to you, and you see an opal that has like some lightning dancing around inside it. You see on each side, you see some blue gems. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how much your character likes jewelry, but it is pretty.
It's more as like you can feel the power from it, can he?
Yeah.
Okay. That's more what it is.
Would you be interested in purchasing one, my friend?
Absolutely.
That would run you 300 gold pieces.
Okay. Deal.
Okay.
No haggle.
He,
Just taking that
it
shit.
is yours. And he motions to the counter. It's like, just have your gold right there, please.
Yep. Oh yeah, because he's. So just can I drop it inside of him? Is that okay if I did that before he said that?
Yeah. Don't worry, I can levitate those things. Is there more wares I can interest you in, or your friends? Again, we have rings, we have staffs, we have scrolls. We do not have deck of many things. I get tired of people asking me that. It's too dangerous.
I could see that. I have two questions for you.
Please.
Do you happen to have a headband of intellect? Or know where I could track one down?
Headband of intellect. I think that would look good with your eyes.
Why, thank you.
Let me check. And he sort of like goes over to the shelf, and you see some like strips of like ribbons, scarves, and neckties. Not the helm of telepathy. You said headband of intellect. Ah, yes. Is what you're looking for, and you see this headband that is sort of, it's this silver headband, and all around it are just like exclamation points.
Is it what I'm looking for?
Yeah, it's a headband of intellect.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's the exact picture. I just kind of pulled that out of my ass, but
It looks very entertaining. It's lovely. How much would that run me?
200 gold pieces.
200. And while I have you here, do you happen to carry stones of good luck?
Stones of good luck. We have some stones. Let me see if I have that particular one. Ah, yes. We have a few.
How much?
Those were also 200 gold apiece.
200. Could I do 350 for both of those items instead of 400?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm just thinking since we took care of the lightning elemental for them. I'm not saying that out loud, but I'm just like, maybe. That's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a 6.
Unfortunately, I can't really budge on the price without asking for Sorbo's permission, and he is otherwise occupied.
So you said 400 for both of them?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Do you have 2 immovable rods?
I'm gonna like move my hand away from him and be like, I will take those before you get into the unmovable rod business. This seems terrifying.
Okay. Ooh, rods.
A lovely uncommon item. It's just fun.
I believe we do. So I see some staffs over here. They're usually with the staffs and the rods. Yes, we do. Those are 200 gold apiece.
If I were to purchase 2, would it be 175 apiece?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, that's not gonna be great. That's a -1 on any persuasion checks.
Might be.
That's gonna be a 9.
better than me?
Again, as I just finished telling Wander, I cannot budge on the prices without Sorbo's permission.
I understand. I will take both.
Okay. And he levitates 2 rods towards you.
There's so much fun with 2 little rods.
This is gonna be chaos.
Looking forward to it very much.
In order to attune with an item, do you have to sit with it overnight?
I think short rest.
I think it's like an hour or 2. Because short rest is an hour of not doing anything strenuous, right?
Right, you guys will have to attune to, I think, all of those with the exception of the rod, I think. Like the rings of protection and the...
Imagine attuning to the rod.
Just holding this rod.
That's not how I was thinking.
Can I attune to your rod tonight? Let me borrow your rod. I just want to attune with it just a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Please. I'm good shopping wise. I don't know what else.
I'm good.
I
Ooh, if we swing back through the general market, buying some healing potions would be a good show.
I want to try to make some.
I have potions.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He says as if he doesn't want you guys buying from his competition. You are looking for healing. Are you looking for healing potions, or is there anything else you wanted to buy before?
Healing
Well,
potions would be acceptable.
Yeah, healing potions.
Okay. Here's my pricing on healing potions. I have quite a bit of these, so just tell me whatever number you want. So, for a basic healing potion, it would be 50 gold. Greater would be 100. Superior would be 200. And the Supreme would be 300.
I'm gonna level with you. I'm pretty sure I can go to the market and toggle somebody down for a cheaper price.
Yeah, I met this guy the other day. Shady guy, but I'm sure I can get him for like 20, 25.
Make a deception check.
I mean, it was a shady dealer there. Probably give me shit for cheap. It's kind of
She
true.
thinks he's telling the truth.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's a -1, but let me. Yep, that's -1. You better want to help you lie. I mean, a bad boy. No, I'm trying to be. It's a nat 1.
Oh yes, you're referring to Rascal Trixington, the tabaxi. Don't buy anything from him.
Too late. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure they'd be breaking the law somehow.
Depends on which one you roll. If you just make a break here, it's fine.
You're right. That's true. Okay.
If you blow up the room, maybe.
I'm just gonna leave now. I don't want any healing potion. I'm gonna make my own tonight.
Thank you for your help. And then I'm gonna walk out.
I'm interested in healing potions.
Oh. I was just gonna go purchase them in the market at a later date.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna give Mike well, I guess I'm gonna get it. So I could be like, no, wait.
I was seeing who
My
like
favorite
that. It was just
customer.
like,
Yeah, he's like, and then Talia was like, I'll buy him. I'll take the small ones for 75. No less. Talia, you naive gal.
And are you sure? Fuck, I can't touch him. Never mind. Yes, I will buy them.
Talia!
I see her like almost like reach out to him and realize, fuck, I can't use stuff against him. All right, let me do math real quick.
What if she touched the skull?
True.
How much money
True.
does Talia have?
What I want to know is what Talia's alignment is. Would Talia be chill if I stole from rich, rude people around her?
I don't know. You won't know until you ask.
It's your true neutral, so
What?
You're true neutral, right? You just go away.
There was this time today while you were looking at the board what we were initially talking about was straight up like, alright, so here's the thing. If you saw me cheating, would you narc? And he was like, or not cheating, if you saw me stealing, would you narc? And he was like, no. I was like, would you help if I split it with you 50-50? And he's like, yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Gold
It's
is
a
always
logical. It's a
necessary.
logical decision, right? It'd be like if the risk is minimal and the reward is.
Gold.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's no reason why a neutral character wouldn't do that.
Right.
I don't care. It's not like I'm really.
No, and I have a guideline, so.
It's weird being a lawful character because I have to think of that. I'm just like, yeah, I'd have to care about those things because I want to respect the laws of wherever I am.
Right.
So it's strange.
I
Never had to do that as a character. Oh, it's just like, well, whatever the laws are, fuck them.
I am just very much enjoying being like extremely goal driven to like check off these check marks and just kind of be
You
like,
have a lot of stuff to go through.
it's
Was all this like stuff you figured out beforehand? Like
most of it no.
so he's just kind of like led the breadcrumbs. Like you just gave him an idea and he just like. Yeah.
Who?
I guess I could have given you more stuff to work from apparently because
Well-
all I had was like a little backstory and it kind of.
No.
Yeah. I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm sure a
Curly
lot more
was
words come up later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Curly is like the only contact point that I have at this point. And it's one that like was in my introduction speech.
Talia is buying 4 potions of healing for 4 graders.
Yeah, babe, we could have gotten them cheaper in the market.
You don't know that. Besides, he's our friend. We gotta make sure, support and everything.
I just spent $400 or 400 gold pieces here. I'm not worried about not supporting
Just
him.
support your local
Wizard.
wizard.
Hey, they're the ones that'll fuck you up the most if you're wrong them. They'll make the building gonna explode. Wizards.
They're gonna clear the room with fireball.
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 This ring of shooting stars is pretty sweet.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
I'm excited to put it to use. It's a long description because there's like 3. I think there's a total of 6 different things you could do possibly with the charges.
Ah.
Yep, sounds alright. Okay, what else are you guys going to do in the market district? If anything. It's now late afternoon.
Food. I'm looking for food, and I got my eye out for pizza.
Shit. There is something else I need to do tonight, isn't there? I gotta go see Madame Escargot. She sent me her hotel room information.
I could do later tonight.
That's what I
But how old is she?
You don't know the exact number. You guess she's in her early 50s.
Oh, early. Okay, so her bedtime's still it's like it's
I got the impression that if I woke her up, it would not be a bad thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Not like that, but I got the impression she wanted to talk to me.
Wait, so is this frisky business?
I don't think so.
Or you just... Okay.
What is it with you guys and my NPCs?
We're coming after him.
I told Melissa, I was like, I think my group might secretly be in love with me.
It's how we channel it.
And it's like first it was Zach and Delin, and anyways, all right.
But wasn't it a cute love story? At least made it cute. That'd make it like
No,
totally
it's great.
creepy.
It's totally unexpected.
Yeah, good. I'm glad I threw you off there. But now, yes, become a thing. So every character you introduce, no
Are they
matter how old they are, if they're related to us, doesn't matter. We're coming after them.
Didn't know he was my
For
grandfather.
once, they just fall in love with each other. All right, so what's next?
That'd be weird.
I'm not intending to romance an NPC if that makes you feel better.
Yeah.
I think your promise is food, right?
I'm sorry?
Food?
Food. I'm looking for pizza.
All right,
Perception?
you want to go?
Oh, he's gonna go seduce Paulie.
Is there other pizza places? Or is
No,
that
there's just the one.
Oh, Paulie's Pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna recommend that. Like, I want to go get pizza, and then I'm gonna gesture.
I'll back on some pizza.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds great to me.
I will
Get
follow.
Pizza.
Um,
I want pizza.
and you guys have noticed that Asche hasn't said a word this entire thing, and you just realize that they're gone. They've disappeared.
No, I didn't notice until now.
Ash is a very quiet individual when they want to be.
I worry about them,
Yeah.
but
It's the way she pays that pan food, though.
oh, you like that?
Oh yeah.
Maybe she went to go see Marina or something.
Oh.
That would be so stinking cute.
Yeah.
Um,
What?
And I want to talk about that, but let's talk about that over pizza.
Pizza sounds good.
You guys travel through the rest of Market District? Do you stop anywhere else on the way there?
God, no. Fuck. No. No.
No, pizza.
No.
Pizza.
Alright. And it is indeed open. You walk in and she's serving some other patrons. What can I get for you?
Hey,
She kind of lumbers over.
Can I get a glass of water and a deluxe pizza?
Glass of water. Lux pizza. Tin Man.
I do not consume.
By you. What?
If you get a steak out of Paulie's Pizzeria.
What?
She's
what do
into
you,
it. Come on.
What do you want?
You think she gets this kind of attention often?
What do you want, Goliath?
What's the biggest size pizza you got, big mama?
We have the triple XL.
Oh, that sounds perfect. That with all the meats.
So you want the mountain special?
The mountain special has spinach on it, though.
Spinach.
Yeah.
Can do spinach.
So can't do spinach?
Can do spinach.
Can't do spinach. Okay, that's right, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
When you just see her like a single eye just kind of like shift back and forth.
What kind?
You, skinny one. I'll just take a personal pan. I like, gosh, what's good? Pineapple, just pineapple and bacon sounds good too. Okay,
It does sound good.
15 minutes.
How much?
Dining in or out?
In.
Always in.
Together or separate?
Together, I got it.
10 silver.
Thank you. And I'm gonna drop 2 gold down instead.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You know we take care of you. I'm gonna go over and grab a seat.
Alright. Again, you watch her like set out these pizzas, and yours is ginormous. Like this is a good 30-inch pizza, and she sets it out and starts putting out all the toppings. Just casts,
You're right.
casts some magic onto it. Within like 15 minutes, all your food is done,
Hell yeah.
and she's got the deluxe and the mountain special, and kind of sets it out in front of you. You will need big table.
Yeah. Well,
Scrawny one will need small table. And just lumbers back over, brings back the personal pan. Enjoy your meal. If need anything else, I be in back washing dishes.
Thank you, Paulie.
You're welcome, Quan Tom.
I'm gonna get a good look at that ogre. Ogre took us.
She doesn't notice.
I don't care if she did. Okay.
Everything looks wonderful. Is there anything we want to discuss while we eat?
I think we're getting better at working as a team.
I agree, and if I may interject, I was thinking because we used to have like team building exercises in the academy, and my bestie came up with this one. It's a bit crude. It's more. He used to call it "What the Deuce," and here's how it's played. And she pulls out some D20s and starts handing them around. What we do is we all roll, and whoever rolls the highest asks the person with the lowest roll a question. And we'll go around and we'll go until everybody's been asked a question. The thing is you can't be asked a question twice. So if, for example, if Quantum rolls low 2 times in a row and I rolled high, I would have to pick the next lowest.
Gotcha.
The question could be anything. However, if it's too personal, You basically just take a mulligan and they have to ask something else. You don't have to like name names or anything if you're worried about like secrecy or personal stuff or whatever. But it's good for building like tribesmanship.
You want to talk personal stuff?
I mean, you could share they'll just ask you a question and you have to answer honestly. If you don't want to answer the question, that you just say mulligan and they have to ask you something else. Does that make sense?
Big Mama!
What?
I need some drinks. Any of you guys need a drink?
I got my water.
I mean alcohol.
What kind?
And like whatever you got. It's strong.
You will take orcish beer.
Yeah. I will.
Straight from the roots of cherry tree.
Okay.
Okay. Before you guys begin your game, she comes back out with a big pitcher of beer. It's got like this almost oak smell to it. So, does everybody like that? Is everybody okay with that? And I think next time we see Asche, we'll play with the deuce with them next time.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody ready? 7.
18.
11.
13.
18, 7.
Okay, so you would ask me a question. I'm sorry, did Chester want to roll too? I did not mean to leave him out.
He does.
Okay. Let's see if he rolls lower than me.
Or higher than me.
6.
Okay, now you would ask Chester a question.
Alright, Chester. This is a big question. Okay. Gotta think about it. Gotta make it good. Your hair loss, man. What the deuce is up with that?
Okay, it actually doesn't have hair. That was for like I just thought of that as an addition to like
So the question would still stand.
so I can fuck with you guys. So I can like dangle on you and tickle you and stuff.
Alright. Well then in that case, it's gonna be like Chester.
Mm-hmm. He says, "Yes, my dear."
How did you end up with Corey? Like, what the deuce is up with that?
Neither him or I know. We just met each other in the woods.
Like you just woke up and he was there, or did he like walk out of the foliage or fall out of the sky, grow out of the ground?
That's why I don't like personal questions. It was not a good time in my life, so I don't remember much of it.
Okay.
So I don't know. It's been a while. It's almost like he's always been with me.
So it's just you and Chester. You help Corey get through the shitty shits.
Or I help him.
Yeah, it's a two-way street.
It's kind of a
It's important to have that in a relationship, you know, and like Chester, don't you ever dare just leave him, because that's rude.
Chester likes you, Dilly.
Thank you.
Roll?
Yes, let's roll. I rolled an 11.
I rolled an 8.
18.
Oh, I rolled a 19.
Wait,
Corey
What
rolled a
did
19.
Chester roll?
Oh,
Okay.
So,
So you're asking me a question.
Corey's asking Wander a question. Oh, okay.
I desperately hope that Chester gets to ask Talia a question.
Will you go out with me?
How did you get started with the scythe? It's not a weapon I see very often. And you're very, very talented with it.
Very.
Thank you. Growing up, we were taught to use anything and everything and nothing at all. to get whatever needed to get done. And during one of the training exercises, a few years before all of it went down, we were coming through a farm that had been overrun by a necromancer and their cronies, and I found this scythe sticking out of the chest of a mother protecting her child. And I thought, wow, that fucking sucks. So I pulled it out of her chest and gave them a burial, like we were taught to. And then I made it my goal to shove the scythe through the abdomen of the one who caused their death. And I did.
That's good. So you just kind of hold this scythe in like remembrance of her?
I never had a mom, so the idea that somebody could love you enough to sacrifice everything for you, even though like you're already gone, seemed really nice. And
Sure.
plus it's got a nice reach, it's good wood, and at this point swords just feel weird to me. So now it's just kind of like this or nothing. But it started because images have power, and that was a powerful one.
And do you mind if I expand on his questions like a little bit?
Yeah.
Because I've seen you do this in battle, and I'm curious. Do those leave like scars? Like when you harm yourself to embolden your spells, are there like visible scars, or do those heal over eventually?
I'm gonna like swing my thigh up and I'm gonna roll down my boot, and you're gonna see like little scars, not really perceptible, not really like noticeable, but they're definitely like if you were on your leg or your hand around my leg, you'd feel them. It's like, yeah, they do. I mean, Hemocraft, all magic has a fucking price, all fighting skill has a price, and that's just a way to make my blows pack a little more punch, and especially when fighting the undead or those who dabble in the dark arts, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire.
Sure.
But yeah, so they leave small scars. They're a lot worse if they get infected, so the fact that I'm not currently in the trenches means that my scars heal very, very quickly and they're not normally noticeable.
Great. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your question, but I thought that was very, very good. Did you get what you wanted out of it?
How sorry are you?
I don't think they're that sorry.
Chester's
I'm sorry
pretty
for
offended.
you. I'm not sorry for Chester.
He's pretty offended. You seem like a sweet lady. You don't want to
That's a
offend a
shame.
poor.
Corey, were you satisfied with my answer, or were you wanting more?
Yeah, that's satisfying.
Okay.
Again?
Again. That one.
3!
8.
18.
I'm so excited.
Robo Man asking Corey a question.
Oh goodness, I gotta think about what he actually knows.
Oh, let me see it. You rolled a what?
I rolled a 18.
Okay. The Chester girl's higher. No, I rolled 17. You want to know, Robo Man? I do consume.
You see like half of this 30-inch pizza is just gone.
It's just going down.
How did you come to become a monk? Most Goliaths I see are not.
That's true. And most of the Goliaths in my clan could never become monks. Well, it's a weird story, but our clan, normally Goliaths move from mountaintop to mountaintop, and they don't settle. But my father, the chief of our clan, decided to settle. So, we lived there for a really long time. And we were visited by a man known only as the Traveler. That's the only name he ever gave us. He was an older man with a white staff. And he he convinced my father to establish a monastery to attempt to train monks. And this is when I was 7 years old, 6 years old. And I was a good fighter. And I wanted to know everything I could to be the best. So I volunteered in the monastery, and only a few of us, about 10 of us, ever made it as monks. The rest of our clan, which was over 300 people, they couldn't tame their Goliath. If you know what I mean.
I understand.
So,
That's
I
cool.
picked up the quarterstaff as my weapon and trained as a monk.
It seems to have served you well. You work quite well in combat.
Oh.
And if you don't mind me saying so, I've never had to throw anybody before like that. Offensively. But I've never purposely thrown somebody with the intention of like making a bullet out of them. So it's quite cool.
It was quite fun for me too.
Good. I'm hoping that it doesn't eventually go terribly wrong.
Satisfied?
Yes.
All right.
Next.
7.
7!
We both rolled 2s. Chester and I both
15.
had at 2s.
All right. So it's a Yumi Rumi. Oh, well, Wonder's already been asked a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, Quan Tom's asking Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You implied earlier you may have been left in a relationship.
No, I was just saying that it's a shitty thing to do.
Insight?
Go ahead, make an insight. I've actually never been in a relationship. Technically, I've never been in a relationship. I've been married, but I've never been in a relationship.
You've technically never been in a relationship.
Yeah.
That would be a 12.
Like, I've not had
Do you have your
a...
insights?
You think she's being honest?
For once.
Does
I do not
that answer your
understand.
question?
Marriage, but not relationship. I thought those coincided.
Not always. Are you familiar with arranged marriages?
Yeah.
So, when you're in Telecore, they try to figure out who has the best, like, DNA, as far as who can produce, like, the best offspring for future Telecorp members. I was, at a very young age, I was paired with a man named Matthew Stoner. And we were to be wed once we both hit 18. But for reasons that I don't really want to get into right now, it didn't work out, but I still went and continued my training in the Telecorps. We're technically married, but we're not like together. Matthew's a good guy. Like, he was a powerful telepath. But we were never in love or anything. Like, we never did anything. We never tried to consummate children or anything. But yeah, I've never been like, I've loved people before. Like, I deeply loved my best friends growing up. But I've never been in love before. So.
Do you like men?
What do you mean? In what way?
Like, are you attracted to men?
Not really.
Okay.
That would make an arranged
That's a hard
marriage
no.
extra difficult.
Yeah, I was okay with it for a little while, but because I figured out it was what was best for my people to continue building the best telepaths for the future. But, you know, things just changed over the years. So,
you've never been romantically in love?
no, not yet. I'm looking forward to it.
So you're married right now?
Sort of.
That's an...
It's marriage under the Telecorps. It's not. We didn't go to like a church or anything. Again, I never had anything to do with Matthew other than we were raised in the court together. Like nothing ever happened.
I think you should have left it married.
I'm sorry. I just want to be honest. That's part of the game.
It's okay. He'll recover. He's strong.
What?
Plot twist, Chester's a female who died.
Who was?
Chester. Don't worry about it.
Does that answer the question?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't actually ask it to.
All right. 19.
8.
18.
Oh, I think I'm the
12.
only one that hasn't been asked a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, you are. So it's like it's. I gotta ask you something. Gosh, it's so weird. That's weird that you and I got to ask each other questions. I feel like you and I find out the most.
It's because you sleep in the same room.
Yeah, but it's not like that.
I
Again,
didn't mean to imply it was.
well, I'm
I
not
got
attracted to men.
Also don't consume.
He doesn't consume that.
You might want to revise that stuff at some point in your life.
You are not a strong woman, so you. Yeah. Gosh, what do I can think of some, but I gotta make sure that I ask you like a juicy one. Can I ask you like a two-parter?
Yes.
Are you comfortable with that? So the first part would be, are you uncomfortable with anybody in the group? Does anybody like worry you? I mean, meeting new people can be tough. Especially when like sometimes social situations can come across hard.
I am not uncomfortable. Social interactions are unusual.
And second part of the question, did you have any siblings growing up? Did you have like any other automations that Alatar made?
Don't laugh at Critical Role. Don't laugh at Critical Role.
Pussy!
I was his sole automaton that I'm aware of.
Okay. Does anybody want to expand on that? I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with that answer. He's not scared of us, and I'm sorry you didn't get to experience having siblings. I didn't have any siblings personally. I just had my best friend growing up.
Having siblings is nice.
You said you had a sibling, right?
Used to.
Used to?
Might still.
Is that something you want to discuss, or for another time?
I mean, you don't grow up in the, you don't grow up a blood hunter in the Order of the Ghost Slayer and have a lot of choices in life, so when they dipped, it seemed fair. So I choose to think that they're still out there, because I can't imagine a world where my idiotic brother isn't alive.
How is familial bonds different than friend bonds?
It's a good question.
It's a hard question because, I mean, as I've mentioned a couple times, I saw my best friend as like my brother, and I loved him like he would be a brother. I think it's just, I think from what I've observed in my travels, family isn't always about just like who you're related to. Like I think one can consider friends their family. Certainly through like traditional marriage, you combine families, but I think there are even relationships where you can hate your family and you see like your friends as more your family. I think there are definitely situations like that. I don't really know how to explain it. If anybody else has a better explanation, I welcome it.
You have acquaintances that you meet and you share information with. Friends are a step above that, where you get to know one another and you start to care for one another. Family is a step above that, where their well-being is a priority in your life. And they're not always like around you, and they're not always surrounding you, but their well-being is important, and it impacts kind of like your interactions. So your relationship with your master is probably closer to familial than acquaintance, but that isn't quite the same. It would be my guess.
It is not the same.
Yeah. Does that help?
Perhaps.
Like it's a stepping scale.
So here's another example from like my experience. I had parents, like I had a mom and dad who made me, but I wasn't raised by them. I was raised by the core, and my mentor was more of a father figure than my real father. Not that it's anything against my father. It's just that's just how things were done in the core. We were just raised more as a group rather than like the traditional like family household or whatever, or how a tribe might do it, I guess.
I see.
I was raised like a herd of rats.
That was a great game of what to do. So I think that was very. I think we should do it again tomorrow when we run into Asche again and when we sit down to eat. That way they can participate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Does Chester need to ask a question?
I'm down to roll for one more to see if Chester gets to ask a question on the precipice that it's not to Talia. It's to either Quan Tom or I. Or
Chester can ask me a question.
Would you still like us to roll for it though? Chester, would that be better?
It's up to you guys.
Whoever rolls lowest, Chester asks.
Mm-hmm.
3.
13.
14.
Quan Tom. All right, Chester, what you want to ask her? Oh, really? So we know you don't consume. But
Detect thoughts.
he's trying to think of the best way to not crudely say, can he be fucked?
Talia's face flushes and she just takes a nice long drink.
Because what he's saying, Chester is just saying, like, can we fuck him? That's what he's saying. And I'm just like, okay. Can you receive a man?
Elaborate.
Would you like me to ask? Would that be better? Remember, I can hear Chester too.
Yeah. He says yes.
Chester wants to know if you are programmed for sexual interaction.
That was not part of my creation.
There you go.
Is it a yes or no? He said no.
Yeah, not part of his creation. Which is fine.
Okay. You can't fuck everybody.
All right.
I really thought I was gonna be the reverse. I'm like, can you poop? Paid back 2 campaigns later.
No, Chester had one track mind.
Yeah, believe me, I've heard. That was great. That was really great. We have some serious group bonding.
Some of it was really fucking heavy, and now we know that you can't have sex.
I'm not sure if that's what a therapist would say.
That is what I said.
Is that your therapist?
Yep. It's one of my specialties.
Well.
So, about this troll.
We are in need of new funds.
Yes, I think it would be good to do that tomorrow.
Yep.
And then maybe try to spend some more money, and then eventually, I think Marina's probably going to be ready to go here pretty soon. And then just leave about our merry adventures. I'm very excited to get on the go. But I think we definitely need to buy some more healing potions and other means of protecting ourselves. I don't really know what to expect from these other islands.
Yeah.
That's actually true.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's good. Do we want to game plan the troll tomorrow morning when Ash is with us?
Maybe.
Are we getting paid to do this?
Marina's thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And do we feel right about that?
We are hypothetically providing a service.
It's true.
We are being hired for protection.
I know, it just seems like a very I like her. Not not like that. She's a little young for me.
I don't think anybody except him was thinking that, but yes.
Yes. But it just seems like a good cause, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to see the Skywheel.
Me too. I've only seen pictures. But yeah, I think I don't know about you, but I think I'm gonna head out. I got some books I want to buy, but then I think I'm gonna head back to our room and retire for the night.
Okay.
Sounds good. I have a friend to go meet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
It's that old lady again, isn't it? Fucking weirdo.
What? Old lady.
That old lady she keeps
Running into.
Oh, that bitch.
Running into.
Madame Escargot once helped heal me some last night.
Interesting.
And she slipped some information indicating she wanted to talk into my pocket. And so since she saved me and helped heal me,
You think she could be trusted?
I
Or do
don't
you need
know.
somebody to watch your back?
I think I'll be okay, but I appreciate the offer.
They call them cougars for a reason.
You
They
realize
ain't nice.
you realize I am a tiefling, right? Like I was full ready to
I
fuck
didn't realize
Santiago last night.
But you're head over heels for this gal. Let's be honest.
I am not head over here.
Can't
It's
get
for
enough
Madame
of it.
Escargot.
What?
You're always feeling up on her and stuff.
What's
I
a
see you
cougar?
rubbing her hands.
It is a large cat.
Wait, is she actually tabaxi?
No.
No, she's.
I don't.
I'll explain it later. She's so naive.
Corey is trying to imply that I am interested in having sexual relations with Madame Escargot. I am not.
Hey, I didn't say it.
You implied it.
Exactly, I didn't say it.
Good God. Wow.
I'm not. For the table's knowledge.
No, let's see, exactly. She's not going to.
Detect thoughts. Insight.
On me?
Fuck.
I convinced him that you're lying. Drunk Corey's pretty convincing.
9.
You could make it.
Was that the insight check or detect thoughts?
Insight check.
No, I'm being entirely honest. I do not plan on initiating anything with Madame Escargot. I
But
just
she
want to see.
initiated.
Yep, that's what you get from it. She's not. She likes to chase. She likes to be chased. That's why she's a cougar. She's the prey. She likes it that way. Well, you go off. You do your.
I'm sorry. The only reason I asked
Just
was
keep
because I saw like how you propped yourself on the table, but I realized that also might have been just so you could steal, like jewelry from her.
You've been
And
stealing shit.
No, why would you think that?
She deserved it.
She
was being rude to one of the flight attendants. Like, very rude.
I might have a chip on my shoulder when it comes to rich assholes, and I think that it's understandable if you think about a childhood where you have to literally cook rats to survive. So, no, she just pissed me off. No, but I saw her last night, and I just want to go see what she needed from me, or if she had any questions for me, or if she has information for me.
Okay. I'm gonna go book shopping. Does everyone
I wish you the best.
You want to train with me? I want to spar with you. Just friendly sparring. Nothing like
How long will this bar last?
It wouldn't be polite to answer that.
So I also have an errand I must run.
Can I help with it afterwards? Or before?
Are you proficient in magic?
No.
Then you would not be of use.
Sassy.
I mean, it's honest. At least it's honest. Will you still be down to help me?
Yes.
Not really helping me, but just more like having fun. I mean, it won't take very long.
Yes.
Is there like in the inn that we stay in, or anywhere nearby, is there like a gym or something where we could arrange that?
I would say there are some open courtyards where that would be far enough away, and especially if you go later at night where you wouldn't be harmed. There's probably some basketball courts or the equivalent that you guys can find, like a little grassy area.
I'm just feeling a little.
Yeah.
Rough and tumble.
All right, let's go. And the Contra just flicks you and you die.
Alright, that's what I want to do. Conra's down with it. So we're going to go have a little friendly sparring. And
Okay.
she's going to go have some friendly sparring.
Jesus.
You're going to just go get some books.
Yeah.
It's just some friendly books.
Yeah, some friendly books.
Talia has stuff to get caught up on.
Alright.
Okay. Which do we want to take care of first?
Let's spar it up. We'll save the best for last. Spicy for last.
Okay. Alright, I need a map.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of map do you want?
Let's just find like a grass area
Oh, nice.
or a park.
Plenty of those.
Yeah, there should be plenty of them.
I'm not sure why, but I heard you say, yeah, we could go to Lowe's.
We could
Instead
go.
of, there are plenty of those.
Yeah, we could go to
Or
last.
both of these.
Since you guys are fine, why don't you guys pick?
Pick it.
Ah.
Yeah.
How do you feel about 3 and 4 on either of them? And for the roast spicy, they can merge together.
If we're feeling really spicy.
Three on that one. That's perfect. It's almost like it's like an abandoned building or something like that.
Exactly.
Just kind of like off the side.
First episode of Highlander where you guys are just dueling in a warehouse. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is what you guys are able to find.
Okay. You. There's them. You want to do it like that? Like on
Why
the-
not?
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just gonna start on each side of this.
That's I kind of thinking that too. It's like
We can
that
do
gives
that.
us more room to kind of walk around and stuff.
I am quite maneuverable.
So do we just want to do like, because like, what's your unarmed attacks and stuff?
It is a maximum of 2 damage.
Oh no, okay.
It's the
What's-
generic unarmed attack. We can
Oh,
just go
make
for
it
like
fair.
non-lethal damage.
So non-lethal,
Yeah,
just you.
we'll both
attack
be
me.
using
Okay.
all our abilities, just
Yeah,
non-lethal.
okay. I'm down for that.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Oh jeez. 8.
6.
What? No way.
I rolled a 2.
Jesus. We're both just so hesitant.
Alright. And for the purpose of the recording, you want me to keep track of the rounds or does it matter?
No, I was able to
Okay,
keep up with it pretty well. So round 1, yeah.
Alright, Corey, you were up first.
I rolled a 2, so I got 6. You got 8.
I know, I rolled
Oh
4
my
on my
God.
dice. Alright, so 5. Alright, big boy. Go on, Robo Man. I'm gonna come in for an attack. It's gonna go and punch you. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll do it. I don't have a choice in that one.
Okay. 5 plus 4. So 9 times 2, so it's 18 bludgeoning.
Fuck.
It just cut me off. Oh, yeah. Boom. Key point. Gonna go in for the flurry of blows.
I'm gonna make it to my turn, boys.
I appreciate your help. Let's see. So it's plus 6, I believe.
You can use shield.
Yeah, he should. It's 18 and 16.
Let me use shield, so I block the 18.
The 16 doesn't hit.
16 doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the 18 still hits.
The 18 doesn't hit because I'm using shield.
So 16 doesn't hit either.
Correct.
Okay.
My normal AC is 17, so 18 would have hit, but I'm using shield to
So
block
both
it.
them.
Both of them miss.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you're like, boing. I'm like, oh, you cheeky bastard. All right, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go into Blade Song.
Something.
Oh shit!
I'm
Change
going
up the music. I missed it.
To
Yeah, that's better.
how do I want to start this?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Could I have attuned to the magic items during that dinner?
I think it has to be a long rest.
Okay.
Unless the item says otherwise.
I don't think either of these.
I'm gonna do mirror image.
Nice.
Yep. So there are 3 versions of me shifting in and out. You can't tell which one's actually me.
Nice.
I thought this was supposed to be 1-1.
Wait a minute. You cheating, bro. You have brothers?
And that's your turn.
Oh, that was your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna go in for another attack. That one. That
You've
one.
done so many of those.
I know. Am I blind? I'm not crying. I promise I'm not crying.
You go and you like trip him and you fall prone.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah.
All right. So I didn't move. Can I use my movement to stand back up?
Yes.
Okay. So that way. So I did my action was an attack.
Yeah.
My movement was to get up.
Hmm?
So can I use my bonus action to still do my?
Uh,
I
yes.
did my attack at first,
Right.
so I can.
Yeah, but still roll disadvantage because you're kind of dazed.
Okay, then I'm just gonna not do a key point. I'm just gonna do just a normal attack. Oh, I thought that was another fucking nat 1. So 16, so it misses.
Nope.
All right.
Okay. Quantum?
Alright, I'm going to hit you with Booming Blade. I'm going to try to at least.
Yeah, you're gonna hit me like the robot.
Where's the dice still working with me? 17?
Right over the die. Yep.
Nice. So you're going to... Yes. So that's going to be 12 damage.
Ooh.
And then since I hit you, I can step back right here.
Nice. Okay.
And then is there anything else I want to do? Because I have a bonus action. Anything I can do with my bonus action? Not yet. I'm good.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right. Gonna turn around. You are a big boy.
As soon as you move, you get hit with thunderous energy from the booming blade
Okay.
that was encircling you. So it's going to take 5 more damage.
Gotcha. Oh, you little sneaky little bitch. Coming for a punch. That misses. It's not an at 1.
Okay, I saw it for
Yeah.
a second.
And then since I made an attack, I'm still gonna use my key point to do flurry. Nat 20
God
and
bless.
14 plus 6, so dirty 20. So
Let's see if
both those gonna hit.
the dirty 20 doesn't hit because since I went to blades on my AC is now 22.
But the nat 20.
Or is 21. Nat 20 hits, yes, but
Oh.
the dirty 20 does not.
Oh.
Let's see if the nat 20 hits me or a mirror image. It hits a mirror image.
Okay.
It
Alright.
gets obliterated, now there's only 2 left.
Okay. Okay.
Thank God for those mirror images. I would have been dead right there.
KO, not dead.
Same difference.
No, it is. One is you roll
My pride
for
would
new
have been
character.
Break your neck. Your little robo neck.
You did roll a critical hit. You might have could kill him by accident.
No, Jesus. Don't do that. It's a friendly little spar.
Alright, Booming Blade again.
Alright.
I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
No. Miss. Sweet. Nice try, Blade Boy.
What is that one? That would not help for bludgeoning. Alrighty. That's my turn.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna make it through this round.
I don't know.
I still have 2 mirror images.
I was gonna say, you still got, those mirror images are tough to get past.
Bagpipes!
Okay. Rolled in for another hit. Well, 2 on the dice. It's a miss. Spending my last key point. No. I have 2 of them. Okay. Yep.
No more crit hits, no more crit hits.
13 plus 6, 19 that hits, and the other one misses.
22.
It's 21, actually. Math is bad.
It's
But
21.
21 from Blade Song, yeah.
She always has high AC.
Right? God damn. Okay.
It's a hallmark of his character.
How long does Blade Song last?
A minute. So 10 rounds.
10 rounds, okay.
Yep. This is round. This is my
Alright.
4th turn.
Yeah. You still got plenty of your rounds, goddamn.
Continue with Booming Blade. 16.
No.
God damn it.
I do like that this fight is essentially turning into.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, it's so tempting, but it only works if there's somebody else for you to hit. That's gonna be the end of my turn again.
I'm coming to grapple you. I'm gonna come in to try to grab you. Do I have to do that in the mirror edge too?
Let's see if you try and grapple a mirror image.
Right. So.
I roll to see if you hit it or not.
Oh, okay.
Because grapple, let's see.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna roll a straight check to get the
Alright.
mirror image.
8 or higher. 3, so you try and grapple me.
Oh, I try to grab.
Yep.
Okay, so opposing strengths.
Yep.
Yep.
What's your strength like, Trey?
Just straight strength, right?
Yep.
Just
So yeah, your strength modifiers.
I think yours is higher than mine.
It's definitely not gonna be. It's +0.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Blade Song gives me advantage on something. Trying to see
Gotta beat a
if
4.
that's
I'm coming in for a bear hug. Gotta beat a 4.
12.
Yeah, you beat a 4.
Yeah.
And my bonus action is slap.
You can try.
He knows where you are now.
That one.
I think this is the most nat ones we've had.
I know, seriously, it's not been good for me. What?
You've taken a level of exhaustion.
That's a disadvantage on all ability checks, I think.
Yes, it is.
That's under.
Conditions.
Yeah.
So level 1 exhaustion?
Yes.
If you reach max exhaustion, you die.
Yeah, you do.
How do I add it?
You should just be able to click on one.
So you click on the number 1 there. See if that does anything. You click on the level here.
I think it might be frozen. Because it keeps frozen on me. It's going to reset. Start again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. So level 1. Okay. Alright.
You have a disadvantage on ability checks.
You're up.
Same old, same old.
Just
Oh, it's a new dice.
So how do we describe that? So I go to slap him.
You're just feeling tired from like
You did have a big battle earlier.
you ate too much pizza.
Big ass pizza.
That pizza's really getting to me. Now I see why you don't consume.
That'd be in that one.
For what? What'd you try to do?
I tried to hit him with my
Oh my god.
What did you do?
I tried to hit him with my sword again for Booming Blade.
It says you hit an adjacent ally, so I'm just happy to hit yourself.
Just gonna hit yourself with your sword?
This is the only time that you hit anything. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
What?
I'm at 1 HP now.
What? No
I
way.
was 1 away from max damage.
Holy crap.
Oh boy!
Holy crap.
You just see like these swords go.
Yes. Oh god.
That's not ideal. Alright, your turn!
I'm going in for another bear hug. See if I hit your little mirror image.
Oh yeah. You grab a ghost.
Okay. Then I'm right next to you and I'm gonna go with my bonus action. Try to pimp slap you. With a 3 on the die. So no, I missed the pimp slap. Your turn.
This is just my running
I'm missing.
Of all of the fights to have this many fails now.
Alright, no, that dice needs to go away. My purple dice. There we go, it's gonna be a dirty 20. With Booming Blade.
Okay, yeah.
That's gonna be 11.
11 damage.
Yep. And then I'm gonna take 2 sets back again.
Stone Endurance. Takes off 4 of that, so it makes it 7 damage.
You took off my dexterity modifier, how dare you?
Wait a minute. So, Booming Blade's the one if you
Yeah,
move
it
afterwards?
surrounds you with a like field of thunderous energy, so if you move past it...
Then that happened to you because you hit yourself? With Booming Blade? Because you just...
Didn't think about that.
Technically.
Would it have?
He hit himself with his Booming
That's the
Blade.
indiscretion.
It marks... Because it's like supposed to cause a little thing around you.
Make a acrobatics check.
Ooh, I have advantage since I'm in Blade Song. That's gonna be a 15.
You managed to dodge it.
Thank God.
I'm gonna take one of my darts out and I'm gonna throw it at you that weapon.
Try me.
You know, bitch, get back here. Don't you run from me. 9 on the dice, it's not gonna hit. And then bonus action.
Yeah, you're thinking bagpipes.
Bonus action, bagpipes.
Oh no.
It's like, you know what?
What's gonna... Imagine it hurt yourself.
Oh, I start flying.
You realize if you move though.
Yeah, so I'm just flying, but I didn't move. Because I know
So
that
you
if I
can
move,
fly.
Right. Like, I can fly now. What's she gonna do now, big boy? I can fly! And that's it.
Does it end at in your turn or start of mine? Because this is very important information with what I might do next.
Oh, Jesus. The Booming Blade thing? Huh?
How many hit points are you at? Oh, okay.
Until the start of my next turn. Okay, so it's gone. Dang it.
The Booming Blade thing's gone?
Yes, it ends at the start of my next turn.
So unless you hit me again with it.
Yep. How high off the ground did you initially start?
I'm just barely floating. Yeah.
Like David Blaine.
Just like,
Floating.
yeah. Like I just started lifting. I'm like, I'm a god.
Alright, Quantum. What do you have in mind there?
What you gonna do to me? Come on. I'm just floating. Come on. Big it up, big down.
Alright, how would I do this? How could I do this?
I want you to do it. Come on, I want you to do it. Hit me. I want you to do it.
Well, this is going to be DM's discretion. I don't know if this would be a grapple or what this would be. But I want to take both my movable rods and set them so that
You want to use them now?
they're reusable. Set them so that they're both like pressed up right here. And I want to click them and stuck here. It's the sides of his neck. And have them like hold them there.
Jesus.
Christ!
Well, where'd the other ends go?
It's just going to make the sides of them are pressing against his neck.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's like he might be able to try it slide forward backwards, but it's kind of stuck there.
Yeah. Make an unarmed attack. And then you make an athletics check.
It's going to be a 16.
Only 12.
Okay.
on my athletics.
You catch him, and you just feel like this big thing.
So what's happened to me? What is it?
So, movable rods, they're great fun.
Yeah, but what's holding him on the other end?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
Do you have
This
just
flat
going
iron rod has a button on one end. You can use an X press button to cause it to be magically fixed in place until you know if you're using action to push the button again. The rod doesn't move even if it's defying gravity. The rod can hold up to 8,000 pounds in weight.
Ah,
So if you
it's
can-
like, so I'm just kind of like.
Yeah, so it's just kind of
but I can
sitting there
still
magically in
fly,
place.
so I can. Okay.
So like, you can't, but you have to like slide forward.
Okay.
It's a weird one. Okay. Anything
That's
else?
just for fun. Then it's gonna step back and watch you try and move out of it.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got any ranged weapons?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you fucking piece of shit. Pick up a dart, throw it at you. Do I have disadvantage or anything? Or
No, not for this instance.
12 plus 6. Still, I'm not gonna hit you because your
Nope.
things
Are
are
you
what?
still in Blade Song?
I have
So,
2 more
yeah.
turns left.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got it for a while. Yes, my range is still just plus 6. And then bonus action. Fucking piece of shit. Take another one. That's a 20!
Oh no!
That's
Oh shit! Go down, you're gonna be stuck!
You can press the buttons if he knows to.
He knows too!
4 damage.
I'm down.
So I throw my little dart that just hits it right in his little chest. Or if you have a description of what happens.
Wait, no, I saw mirror image. Does it hit mirror image?
That's so true.
It does!
It hits mirror image, that's your last one though, right?
It's my last one.
Okay. Alright. You're
Oh,
out.
now it's just me standing there with 1
Jeez.
HP.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
Did you expect anything less?
No. Of course not.
Alright, so since he's stuck in place, would that give me advantage on hitting him?
Yes.
Hey, big boy!
Just try to kick it.
What are you trying to hit him with?
My booming blade. That's gonna be a 20-something to hit.
Roll a 1.
That's gonna be 8 damage.
It's got me.
Yeah.
I had 7 left.
Just,
Jesus Christ.
would you like to describe your KO?
Where's Chester during all of this?
He's just on my back.
I want to hit my sword against the Chester so that Chester hits your head. And then I'm gonna click the blades and let you just come back to the ground.
He was able to fly for a brief moment in time.
I still have an hour. I can fly for the next hour.
Rain chaos.
And I just want to
But down.
stabilize him, help him wake up.
So I come back to 1
Yeah.
HP. Okay.
Alright, your duel is finished. Are you satisfied now?
That was a good fight.
You hear ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Citizens, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, it's just good old fun.
Okay.
That's convincing, huh? All my bruises on my fucking neck. That was a strange thing to do.
Do not destroy public property. Otherwise you will be fined.
Did we just rip up?
No. Not yet.
Have a good evening.
2.
The Mages Guild is more disorganized than usual. Okay.
Where's the Mages Guild?
You've not found one or have seen one.
There's a Mages Guild?
I don't know, but I don't know about you, but I need some rest. So.
You are a difficult opponent.
You are a worthy opponent. Step limp off with my 1 HP. Back to the.
And then I want to go to my room and, if possible, use one of my scrolls.
What kind of scroll?
I want to ask a deity a question. Or a celestial a question.
Okay.
If you want to do that now or in a little bit.
I think Mariah's waited patiently long
Yes.
enough.
Oh, this was very entertaining.
Thought it would be. Yeah, that was
10 out of 10. Good
It
job.
turned out to be like a really good time. It's just a bunch of us missing for fucking 3 or 4
I think
rounds.
that's the most critical misses we've had
Seriously.
like,
Yes.
throughout the entire night.
Yeah, this dice is pretty, but boy does it roll like shit. Jesus.
All right, Wander. So you wander throughout the streets, and you find in the market district, you find a hotel by the name of Excalibur, and it is much nicer than the one that you guys are staying at.
Yeah.
It's not like obnoxiously nicer, but you notice that it like even with like the moonlight, it kind of shines a bit more. But it's almost like castle and sort of it's how it's shaped. And outside the entrance doors are these armored statues that kind of hold their spears like this.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and see if anybody stops me.
An air genasi at the front desk is checking in, ma'am.
I'm here to visit a friend.
Okay. Do you need me to look up the room number or
No,
anything like that?
I have it. I just typically like to give people some time once they see that I'm a tiefling to decide if they want to call security or not.
I don't think that's necessary. May I ask the individual you are visiting?
Is it hotel policy to ask?
Our visitors pay pretty well, and if it's somebody that has a bounty on their head, I would like to know about it.
You know, it's really funny because most people, most automatons in the city will walk up to my compatriots and they will tell them where to find good armor and good weaponry, and they'll walk up to me and tell me where to find good perfumes. So I appreciate that your initial thought while seeing me is, wow, she must be a bounty hunter, because it's not the usual.
I just saw the site, and you know, no offense, but you're not dressed like the people that usually come here. And behind you. Yes, I took my Yorkshire out for a walk, and I think we should go to Curly's tomorrow. You see like two gentlemen kind of walk in, two uppity gentlemen.
Pinky's out.
That's mine.
I can see your Quan Tom.
We should go to Curly's tomorrow.
It sounds lovely. Yes.
Which one of you has the Yorkie?
You see the scribbles.
No, it's definitely a purse Yorkie.
10 out of 10.
But I just need the name in order to give you access to the hotel.
Madame Escargot.
First name?
Lilith.
She is a guest here. She's been a guest here for quite some time. She's a regular. Give her my regards.
Okay.
Okay?
So I'm gonna walk to your room.
Okay, you take several flights of... You take the stairs or the elevator?
I'll take the stairs.
Okay, you take the stairs and you huff it up about 4 flights of stairs until you reach like the floor that you think that she's on, and you reach her room number, and it's like you see some other individuals that look like they're very much from wealth, and they kind of give you some strange passing looks, like they don't see a lot of tieflings or common folk here.
None of them are like abruptly rude to me though.
Not really, just mildly interested or curious.
That's acceptable. I'm gonna knock on her door.
A couple beats pass, and the door opens, and at like your waist, you see an automation who has like these treads, and he's has a pencil thick body and a gold head with 2 golden eyes, and he says, "Hail and well met. May I assist you?"
I'm looking for Lilith.
This is Madame Lilith's room. May I ask what your business is?
I'm waiting for her to tell me.
Madame Lilith is currently bathing, but I will let you in.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and sit myself down on a seat.
Okay. in this room, it's quite large. It's bigger than some of the apartment places that you've stayed at. You notice there's a wide glass table, and against the far wall is sort of like a bar area, and you see some nice wine glasses, and you see some what looks like, well, you think at a glance is almost some baked goods that have been like tightly wrapped, and next to the bar is a waste basket that is decked out in like floral patterns, and then against like the left you see like a sliding door, and it's sort of a translucent sliding door. It's like you can see a bedroom with some very, very nice looking sheets, and across like this room that you're in, you see what looks like boxes that have been recently packed up. They're closed, so it's like you can't see the contents or anything, but even these boxes they're not cardboard, they're crates, and scattered across this glass table that you're sitting at, you just see some books that looks like they've been recently dusted off, and underneath those you see some like folders and whatnot, and then you see the automaton go into the next room where you can hear some like what sounds like the light falling of water.
Okay. The book in front of me, is it in a language that I speak?
Yes, it's in common. It says entry to Arcana.
Interesting. In that case, I'm gonna pick up the book and flip through it while I wait for Madame Escargot.
Okay. You gather that it's a little bit about pact magic. It's hard to discern like what exactly, but you think it's like an entry-level book for either some wizardry or warlock spells.
Okay.
And you hear from the other room, make yourself at home. I'll be out in a minute.
Take your time.
Okay. And do you just wait, or do you poke around, or the automaton comes out, he kind of goes into a corner, and you just see the eyes just shut off.
I'm gonna wander over to the bar, and if there's some water, I'm just gonna pour myself a glass of water.
Okay. There's some nice glasses. The glasses are sort of like almost dome shaped. It's like you're able to like kind of grab them like this if you want. But once you pour yourself a glass of water, she kind of comes out, and she is in like a bathrobe and just kind of like drying herself off. And without the hat, you notice that she has some long black hair with some with very obvious strands of gray throughout.
All right. Hail and well met.
Hello, I'm glad to see you. Would you pour me a drink as well?
Sure. What's your poison?
I'm more of a red wine gal type myself.
All right. I'll pour a glass of red wine and hand it to her.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers. You know, and she kind of guides you over to the table. I've been thinking. Something about last night reminded me of a younger version of myself before I fell into the trap of money. You see, I've had some arcane abilities, much more when I was around your age, but I hadn't used my arcane abilities probably like almost 15 years until I assisted you the other night.
It was appreciated.
But I've been brushing up on my arcana research, and almost potentially dying has had me thinking that I could do more. I can come off as a bit strong sometimes, and I think maybe once I've officially separated from inquired that I could, that perhaps maybe I'm not too old to go on a different path. That maybe I could be a patron for adventurers. What did you say?
No.
I just heard Trey go, she wants to go on a different path.
I said that she wants to go on an adventure, and I was just thinking Bilbo.
Oh, yeah, that's not what I think it is. Yeah, I think that would be good. So you want to be you're seeking to use your fortune, and I'm sorry or congratulations on your separation from McGuire.
It's my fault, really. My mother, the bitch, told me when I was very young that I should seek out money, that my father was a waste. We were just poor farmers, but she was like, Lilith, you're young, you're beautiful, you should use that to further yourself in the world. And I think that was perhaps the wrong move.
Well, I think that now you are in a position to help young adventurers to start off on their way, so maybe nothing is ever a net loss. You always gain something.
Yes, and I think if I could find talented people such as you that could pull off a heist without somebody realizing it, and she like shows her finger where the ring that you took.
Oh shit!
I think that would be a move in the right direction.
Yeah. Well, thievery pays, but there's some big stuff out there. And if you want your ring back, I apologize. I've already pawned it.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Perhaps I deserved it.
Perhaps you did. I do, however, in the interest of being honest, have 4 of your husband's rings that I could provide you with instead.
Do with what you wish.
Excellent. That was my hope.
So, and the reason I wanted to meet with you personally was to see if there's anything that I could do for you and your friends. And perhaps once I brush up on my arcane abilities, I would be of more use outside of just providing connections and coin.
Connections and coins are important. What languages do you speak?
How many languages does she speak?
Or do you read comfortably?
Well, I read Celestial and Elvish.
Is it like modern Elvish or is it ancient Elvish?
I've delved in a little bit of ancient Elvish.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out one of the sheets that I copied from the sheets that Lucius Caleb had on, and I'm gonna hand it over to her. It's like, can you make out any of these words?
She puts on like some Edison glasses and starts attempting to read it. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Oh yeah.
Where did you get this?
The train ride.
The boy that was murdered.
I was the one to pick him up out of the hallway, and it fell out of his pocket. And I have an eye for tracing symbols.
Well, this looks like a copy of some research on the long history of this very land that we stand on. According to this, the sky whales predate the both the dragonkin and the air genasi as far as being the original proprietors, if you will, of this land. I don't know how accurate this knowledge is, but that's what it says.
That would make a lot of people pretty pissed.
Because that's the debate right now, is whether or not the Dragonborns and the Half-Dragons were here first, or whether or not the Aeireborne were.
And it's, at the end of the day, it's neither of them.
That's
Well,
what this
according to
that's,
this, yeah.
that's what this says. Which I mean, I don't know the source. I can't confirm anything.
Yeah. Isn't that interesting?
We're just peeping toms, watching girls date.
Watch the movie. Right? You want to give me some privacy, but not too much.
That's fascinating.
Be careful what you do with this information, dear. I would hate to see something happen to you.
Do you think that this is potentially dangerous?
If the wrong people find out about it. My own husband is trying to get a membership in the council, and I shudder to think what that could mean. He could very well potentially lift the ban on whaling.
Commercial interests always seem to rule the day.
You can't be too angry. I was not so long ago just like him.
Well, everybody can evaluate things critically. Wow, that was exceedingly helpful. So, do you want to be a patron to adventurers? Do you want to be a patron to people exploring?
Potentially, I am thinking about buying a penthouse of sorts where people that are intending to do good about the land can stay. And if they need arcane help, perhaps I could provide it.
I think my compatriots and I wouldn't call them friends quite yet, but the people I've been working with, who I can almost hear like a little whisper in my ear, I think we would benefit from something like that. There are a lot of people coming into Sky Peak as tourism booms, and that would be really useful. Have you considered going to the mistress of the museum? Oh, what is her name? She was at the fight.
Henriette Morgan?
Yeah.
I've met her.
This city's in trouble.
I've sold. McGuire and I have sold items to her over the past couple of years, mostly when she was still sick. I've not seen a lot of her since she began walking again.
Yeah. Well, she seems like the kind of person where if you wanted to dive more into arcane talents and stuff and get back in touch with your power source, she might be a good place to start. Otherwise, Cerbo in the Wizard's Tower.
I've been in touch with my deity. I've not talked to Lathander in quite some time.
Lathander.
In my experience, sometimes you just need a break from people who have things to say to you. I also want to insight check to see if she's been honest with me throughout
Sure,
this time.
go ahead.
That's gonna be a fucking 4 plus whatever, so I don't think it's gonna matter. So it's gonna be an 8.
It's strange in her domain. She's a little bit more intimidating than she was when you first met her. Whereas like you, it's like, oh, it's just a rich person, but there's almost like with this newfound respect, it's sort of hard to read her. But yeah.
So, did you reach out to me specifically because I demonstrated talent, because we took down the gelatinous cube and its baby, or the slime and its gelatinous cube baby, however that worked, or why reach out to me specifically?
Well, I mean, you saved my life on the train. You saved everybody's lives. I mean, you and your compadres.
Yeah.
And again, you remind me of perhaps a path that I could have taken when I was your age, and it's made me curious.
Of course not.
That's
Good.
That's for this.
how.
I don't like nothing.
Oh, natural.
Just let nature take care of it.
against pursuing a friendship with you, where when I and my compatriots are in town, we can come and discuss things and bring interesting things to your attention so that you can start curating them if that is what you would wish. I'm not against developing those sorts of relationships. I just prefer to go into it knowing as much as I can.
Okay. What do you mean? Do you feel like I'm holding back something?
No, I just... In your ideal world, how would this go forward? Because you've expressed some interest in furthering other adventurers' careers, in kind of like retapping back into the younger
This is
you.
sort of a new thing for me, so I really haven't thought that far ahead.
Yeah.
And to be honest, with me exploring other options and other avenues, I've been... again, even though I hate McGuire's guts, I think this separation has been difficult for me. So, and I mean, I was never in love with him anyway. And
Yeah.
with some shame, I did what I had to do to get what I wanted, and it wasn't always pretty. And even we haven't done that sort of thing in almost 6 years.
Oh, that's a hell of a dry spell.
Yes, it is. But I'm hoping that with what the remaining time I have left, I can make right, or at least keep others from making the same mistakes I did.
I think that's admirable. And I would be delighted to help you. I can leave you my contact information, or I can put you in contact with... No. I can make ways for you to get in contact with me, but I am my compatriots, and I did sign a contract to help Marina, who works with the Flying Whale.
I'm familiar with Marina.
Yes, so we are in contract to escort Marina as she releases him back to the wild and explores some whale habitat, which will probably take 2 weeks, maybe a month or 2.
So you'll be gone almost 2 weeks.
Probably more if I had to guess based on life history things.
So I might not see you for a while.
You may not, however, there are other people in town, I'm sure. I know of other people.
Reset first.
That you can get in contact with them if necessary. There are always...
That's good, but I think I'd rather wait.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with, or is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Come back, there's gonna be another adventure party with her.
What did you say?
It's good if you
Don't worry about it.
No, I want to hear it. Say it.
So we're gonna come back. She's gonna have another adventuring party.
I used to be an adventurer.
We couldn't wait for you. I
These
thought you
things-
never coming back.
These things, they happen. It's fine.
She moves up quick.
Mad respect. Mad respect. Is there anything I need? I mean, we are procuring stuff for our travel. Stuff and things.
That reminds me.
Mhm.
I have something for you. And she kind of walks over to the bar and she picks up these wraps.
Ooh, royal blood. Before you go, let's talk.
Take these. I've once again dabbled in some arcane stuff. If I can find it.
Magic bloods, yeah. It's magical bloods.
It's gonna be quite the trip.
I like the lighting change, by the way.
Fit the mood.
Okay. I've recently made some limbus bread.
Linda's bread.
She gives you 6, and
Hell yeah.
when you eat them, you gain 2 temporary hit points.
Ooh. Well, thank you.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell the other one does.
Does it also do like in Lord of the Rings where it satiates you, even just a little bit?
How many did you eat?
Or should I bring pizza?
Pizza makes you exhausted.
And these ones I had a little bit more difficult with. And she has these like 2 cookies that are wrapped up. And when you consume them, you gain 1d8 hit points.
Wow.
And when you like peek inside to like look at the food, there's almost like they almost kind of like sparkle with like our arcane energy.
She's a magical baker.
Well, one thing.
She is actually.
She's a magical baker. It's cool. I've never seen one of those before.
This will be extremely helpful. Thank you so much.
She's
Good.
not the way she makes people.
I'm glad.
I'm staying at, and I've honestly forgotten the name of the inn at this point, so I'm just gonna. I'm staying at the Hogtied Inn, so if you need to send me any messages or need to get my attention, you can leave me a message there, and I can always come back. But otherwise, I will swing by probably maybe once more before we head out on our adventure if you are interested.
Sure. I'll more than likely seek you out myself, trying to make less work for others. You said the Hogtied Inn?
The Hogtied Inn. Alternatively, if you need to get a message to me faster, you can always try going by Curly's and leaving a message with Curly. And it is exceedingly distasteful, and I absolutely agree.
You see her, like, the nose, like, I had an interesting conversation with him the other day.
Oh?
How do you know him?
He stole money from me.
Interesting, that's not what he said.
Oh, did he tell you that I'm in love with him?
Among other things. He said that, do you want to know the
I
details
absolutely want to know what Curly said about me.
here? He said that the 2 of you were deeply in love and that you were here to seek him out and weren't seeking out anybody else.
Jealous much?
So, which I found interesting because I took you of a woman of better tastes. Personally, I think you could do better. But I've always found Curly to be dishonest.
He's absolutely dishonest, but right now he has a boss that is riding him on the ass to stay on the straight and narrow in a way that profits Santiago. So,
Yes.
I trust him that much. And no, I have never been in love with Curly. I have never willingly touched him. He once tried to sell me as a prostitute, and as I told him multiple times, that was a
Okay,
no-go
good.
then.
So he hasn't tainted you. That's great.
No. I've had sex with other questionable people, but Curly, thankfully, has never been one of them.
I'm very glad to hear that.
You missed a little bit.
Why is she glad? Can I insight that? Why is she glad to hear that I'm not tainted by Curly?
Make an insight check.
That's a fucking 5! That's gonna be a 9!
You never learn about them herpes.
I'm Curly herpes.
Curly herpes.
You don't really think anything of it.
Okay.
And Curly's crabs.
Well, this has been enlightening, to say the least.
Good. I'm glad that you found the place.
Yeah. I can wander almost anywhere. And then I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna stretch. Oh my god, I need to stop eating this much pizza.
I usually don't bother with greasy food, but the pizza at Paulie Pizzeria is pretty good. Pretty sure it's arcane in nature, but I have no room to talk. I've made some baked goods with arcane nature.
And I'm so excited to try them when needed. I absolutely agree. Paulie's is fantastic. One of my compatriots might be interested in having a good time with her, so we just keep going back and forth.
Interesting. What do you mean by a good time?
I mean the good time that you haven't had for 6 years, apparently.
Oh. Well, I wish them the best of luck.
Me too. Well, it was nice getting to sit down and talk with you.
Okay. I completely agree.
And then I'm gonna stand, and depending on her reaction, is gonna guide my next thing.
She gets up in like almost unison with you,
Okay.
and just kind of walks over to the door. Anything else I can help you with?
I think that's all right now. I don't know, man. I got KO'd quite a few times today. I'm a little out of it.
Are you gonna be okay walking back?
Oh, I'll be fine. I will be absolutely fine. Not a lot of people mess with a lady with a side to her back.
I would hope not. Have a good night, dear.
Me too.
She opens up the door and
Alright.
leaves it free for you to walk through.
I'm gonna kiss her on the cheek before I leave, and then I'm gonna walk out.
Okay, kiss her in what way?
I literally just a peck goodbye
This way.
on the cheek.
Okay.
And I also want to gauge her reaction to that.
Make an insight check.
Fucking hell. Alright, which one of you is gonna roll now?
Gonna roll another 4. Come on. Your insight is just not there. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
16?
Yep, it's the music. It's got you.
Okay. As the door closes behind you, you just hear.
No more dry spell.
That was ambiguous.
Monsoon.
I guess we're just gonna leave it. I'm gonna walk back down to the lobby and just make polite small talk with the person up front for a little bit, and then just head back to the Hogtied Inn.
Okay.
I can't believe I was consistently rolling that bad.
All right. You talk to him for a little bit. Do you talk to him about anything in particular?
I'm just gonna ask him his opinion on the Sky Whales, on Cherry Tree, and on Lilith Escargot.
Well, I know that the sky whales are they're quite beautiful. I've never seen one myself. I've only gone out on airships to go visit family outside of the continent.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Lilith. And he's looking around. What do you want to know?
He just had a very weird conversation. Left me a little, I don't know. My impression of her is shifting, and I don't like when that happens. So just what do you think of her? Be honest with me.
Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks around again, making sure she, as if looking for Beetlejuice, making sure it's not around the corner. If you had asked me a couple of weeks ago, I'd have told you she was an absolute bitch.
Mm-hmm.
She would pay on the dollar, but now she tips.
Oh.
When I tell you my jaw fell to the floor when she tipped me 20 gold.
Holy shit.
I mean, I make good money handling this hotel. My cousin works at the Hogtied Inn. I make about 3 times more than him.
Holy shit.
But, some of the people here are a little mean.
Oh, I bet.
I think, and the funny thing is, it kind of evens out between me and my cousin because my cousin gets better tips. You would think with people having more money to throw around, they'd be a little bit more generous. But I don't know. It's been weird. She's been nice, and I don't know how to take it.
Okay.
I kind of hate it.
That's where I am.
Because it's unexpected.
Yeah. If it makes her feel any better, I think she's trying to change. I don't fucking know. It's a little weird. Oh, man. Well.
What's your relationship with her?
It is the
I'm
question.
going to look around the lobby. Is there anybody around me?
Nope.
I'm going to lean up on the thing and I'm going to be like, she annoyed me on a train, so I stole from her, and then she tripped her husband in front of me so I could steal from him.
Interesting. Sounds complicated, but it sounds like I've met McGuire. They've fought in this very lobby, like verbally.
Yeah, I figured. I think she could sit on him and he would die.
Yeah, I got the sense that she could take him.
Yeah.
Something about it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if you
This is
really like,
groundless.
that is the abrupt version. If you want, we can like go into it. I did save her life like twice now, so I guess it kind of evens out.
Sure.
But yeah.
But that's all I know. I don't know like why there's a sudden change. I almost like for a second thought maybe it was a changeling, like, but then it's like she still knows things and has those like weird mannerisms. But
Yeah, I can see
and
that.
I've never met a changeling before. At least not that I would know it.
Yeah.
You could be a changeling, and I wouldn't even know it.
If I'm a changeling, it's gonna surprise both you and I. Alright, well, have a nice night, and I'm gonna flip him a gold piece
Thank you.
to help for all the rich people who don't tip.
I appreciate that.
Because I think you probably have to deal with a lot more assholes in your life than I do.
Yep.
Yep.
I definitely have to think of it differently when, on the rare occasion, I have to go up there and change out her sheets.
Oh?
What?
Daily cleaning.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Alright, I'm gonna I'm gonna walk out after that.
Get your mind out of it.
No, we're
Dry
confused.
spell.
We're
Been
confused.
dropped. So there we go.
And it's like I've had to be a little bit more diligent with like carrying up her packages and deliveries. I took up there a package up there the other day, and I didn't like just kick it down the hallway. I actually like diligently carried it there because she was so nice to me the other day.
Wow. That is impressive. Look
So.
at you go.
Yeah.
Do you have any messages for your cousin at the Hogtied Inn? Because that's actually where I'm headed.
No, I'll see him later.
Cool.
Appreciate it though.
Yeah, no problem. If I'm going. Well, you have a nice night. I wish you all the best with the rich assholes.
And I wish you best in figuring that out.
Thanks. And then I'm gonna walk to the Hogtied Inn and just be confused for the rest of the night while attuning to my items, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you return to the Hogtied Inn. I can't talk. Anything else before the night settles?
It is 10:35.
I just have one question to ask a Celestial. If you're prepared for such a question.
If you want to dive into that tonight, we can, because I'm ready for it. I mean, I gave you that. I might have. It could be a joke. You don't know.
Oh, if it is, I'm gonna be so excited. Because I also purchased one.
The scroll.
Scroll of Talk to Celestial.
I'm gonna take some of my lightning dust and meditate.
Okay.
Before you get into it, I am going to block off my door in the same way that I normally do. And then I'm going to sit, and if I can see the moon, I'm just going to stare at the moon for a little bit while doing deep breaths,
Okay.
holding both of the magical items, and then eventually I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay.
Is Talia in her room?
Yeah, she's probably asleep by now.
Then I'm gonna first spend 10 minutes to set the alarm spell in the room, and I'm also gonna make it so that way it goes off in my head if she crosses the line and leaves the room, that I know she's sleepwalking.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go out in the courtyard and cast the and use the scroll.
Alright. I have to use the restroom real quick.
No problem. Don't mind me as I keep trying to figure out the best way to ask a single question and get the
Okay.
most out of it.
Okay,
This
questions.
yeah.
Questions. So, the Stone of Good Luck increases my checks, all of them, by +1. Should that include Seduction, which is which is not updating automatically like the rest of them are?
Yeah, it's a skill. So is it saving throws or is it ability checks?
Yes.
All of them?
Yeah.
Ability checks and saving throws?
Yeah.
So yeah. I would think so, right?
What?
She's asking because the something of luck.
The Stone of Good Luck.
Stone of Good Luck gives you a +1 on your saving throws and ability checks, and her new seduction one doesn't. It doesn't automatically do it to it.
So,
It would do it
like-
for that as
It would
well.
do it for that one too.
Because even like looking at like performance is a +1.
So it's automatically doing it to the rest of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Which I'm just super excited about.
What do you get with it? What's your plus on
It's
your?
a +1 to everything.
No, I mean your seduction.
Oh, it's gonna be a +4.
+4. That's
Alright.
with the +1.
That's
So what do
with
you
the
do with
+1.
this scroll?
I'm gonna go out in the courtyard and cast it.
Okay. You open the scroll. You read about the incantation. And for a moment, you think that this scroll might be dysfunctional. But a slight breeze passes by. And a flash of light, blinding light, appears before you. And you see an individual facing away from you. Long blonde hair. Near perfect chiseled muscle mass. Completely nude.
It's joking.
You see him.
Eye contact between both immediately.
You see him standing like this. All right, dear, I'm ready for what the hell? And he turns around, this Asimar figure. What is this? And you just see between his legs something. Right. Celestial summoning spell. Love those. What do you want? Let's get this over with. I was in the middle of something.
I want to know the location of Alatar, my master and creator, and how I can find him.
Well, first of all, I think... in order for me to do that, I need to know who the hell you are, so introductions, please.
My name is Quan Tom, Warforged created by Alatar.
And what do you want to know?
Alatar's location and how to find him.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. And he kind of thinks, God, we gotta make this work. I'm being told I have to find a focal point. So we gotta make this weirder than it already is. Give me your hands.
Who is this?
Don't look down. Okay. You said his name was Alatar?
Yes.
Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. I'm going to help you. Don't you ever summon me again, especially when I'm in the middle of this. So... Deal?
Agreed.
Okay.
How will I know when you're in the middle of this?
Fair point. Alright. Quiet. Alatar. Swords of the universe. Eyes of the gods. Will of Palor. Show me the location of Alatar for my friend, so I can get back to my woman.
That's fair.
That's true handsome for you.
Okay. I have it. Wait. Fucking moved. I sense that he is constantly moving. I see a tower in the clouds. The one you seek is here, but constantly moving. I see the destruction of warships, airborne ships, I see inside this tower a deep terror, a magic that is beyond the 9 hells. This poor, gosh, what did your father get into? This poor man has come across something in what appears to be his excitement. Something dark. He has unleashed something that was meant to be put away. If you seek him out, I would suggest taking to the sky. And I hope that whatever gods you pray to will protect you.
Is that all?
Remember you. Can you act that out? Thank you.
I mean, you need anything else? I mean, come on. I'm
Getting soft here.
yeah, I'm getting soft here. I mean, can't you? I did 1,000 push-ups before I came home to visit her. I mean, she was on my ass for 3 months to find our kid. I just want to get laid.
Ask his name. Ask his name. Ask his name.
Now, listen to me. You're going to release me. If you cast a spell again, you will not summon Braun the Brave.
Yes!
You don't know, like, where I'm in. This woman is insatiable. I love her. Now I must go home. Will that, in your words, will that information
I
suffice?
wish you guys were holding hands.
Is there no easier way to find him since he is constantly moving? It is a large realm.
He's getting soft. This man's totally okay.
Alright, well, I don't know. I mean, I just told you a bunch of shit. I've reached into the realms of time itself to give you this information.
God damn.
I bent the rules like a little bit.
Just let the poor guy go. I know you don't consume, but he does. A lot.
Seriously,
He's hungry.
let me go and don't call me again unless we're talking like we're talking apocalyptic. I mean, I'll happily intervene with those, but and I've got to be careful this time because one was enough.
I understand.
Child, I mean, love her, but I travel a lot.
I understand. You are released.
You just see him fade away, and you stand there in the courtyard, even more confused than usual.
Oh boy.
And that's where we'll end for the night.
I was not prepared for that.
That's a pretty good spot, Dan.
Yep.
Wow.
Thank you.
That was fantastic.
Does everybody else know?
I don't know what that is.
But somebody at the table clearly.
You're going to elaborate this for me.
What is it? What's Quan?
So I had it written into a Darren's backstory that her father was an Asimar
Oh.
who traveled around.
Yeah.
His name is Bran, and he has a good relationship with Gwen, and like they're not married or anything, but anytime that they're in the same location.
Wow. That's fucking awesome. Wow,
That's so much better. I thought that was going to be.
awesome.
That was what the sheep was for when he said he was Bran the Brave.
Nice. That's awesome.
Oh gosh,
Jeez.
I've been looking forward to that.
Hysterical.
I was like, and it's like when I had the thing to be bought, I was like, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna be the one to?
Oh shit! I have one too. Does that mean when I summon a celestial?
we'll see what I can't. I'm not saying anything.
That is fantastic. Thank you, Alex. That is
You're so welcome.
high.
That was awesome.
When did you start to realize?
When
Because I was trying not to make eye contact because I didn't want you to catch on too early.
Initially I was like, I have no idea who this is, but I bet it's connected. And then you said, was looking, or like, I've been away for 3 months. I had to go look for my child, and I was like, no fucking way.
Do you want to hold on to your banner?
No, that's alright, man. Good job, by the way. I love it.
Thank you. I'm glad.
And I think Wanderers is actually my favorite because it's clear. And
Right.
The side bar is. God, that was something.
We spent way too long going through different sites to find out which ones you like.
Is it because you just kept going, like, what about this one? What about this one? Well, let me look. So, yeah.
That was a productive session.
That was
That was good.
so wild.
Every session is productive.
I know, but like, I feel like we did a lot versus last time was mainly focused around the bar and the slimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very combat oriented last.
This one had combat, and we made money, which was nice. But, like,
We got to spend some money, which is always nice. Except when I looked at my bank
I'm
account.
glad we beat the robots.
I didn't think you guys were gonna do that well. I think without the healers, you would
Oh,
have
the
been.
healers
Oh,
saved our
yeah.
lives every time.
Yeah. I would have been dead like 3 times over.
yep.
I'm missing one little.
One of your lights?
Hold on.
Did you accidentally grab a light?
Checking my light, fool?
Did I take it out of here? That
I'm
is
gonna
the
bet
question.
no.
Oh.
I think you got YouTube programs over there peering at me.
It's literally still on. Trade Pacific.
Who wasn't paying attention?
It was still on too. That's fine. Yeah, that
We're
was.
just letting y'all have your date.
Yeah, you know. Talking about dry stuff.
Believe I kept rolling such shit perception.
Need insights?
I can't believe I kept rolling some goddamn
Yeah.
nat ones in combat. Come on. Now I'm blind. I'm not crying. I'm not crying good. I'm fucking stunned. Jesus.
That was hysterical.
As always, a ton of fun, Alex.
Yeah.
So much fun.
I think it's funny that you were the character that summoned him because it's like you have like no reaction to that sort of thing.
Right?
I think Wander would have probably would have flirted with him. I don't know how she feels about Celestials.
It was like, oh, I
Kinda
see
like
you're
a walk
already.
on the wild side. That is so funny. Hey Trey, can you also grab the cake pen? Because we're gonna take our cakes. Our cupcake
Second,
cakes.
hold on.
Okay. I can hold on. I can be patient.
Oh. Trey.
I completely forgot I was tucked back there.
It's on you, buddy.
Terrifying. How well is Taco Bell microwave?
Not
No.
well at all.
Very good.
Yeah, just eat it cold. It's
Honestly, at that
fine.
point.
It's fine cold.
If it takes a couple days to get through it, so be it. Make it happen. Yes, there you go.
We won't forget again.
Well, I kept forgetting to pull it out. I'm so happy you said I'm getting soft here.
By the way, if you ever want to upgrade the Super Max, I'm getting that as sale next month.
Oh, jeez. What is it?
That's one of the STLs I'm getting next month for our
yeah.
Patreon. It's technically a. Oh, you can't see it.
It's a Duergar
It's technically a mech suit, but it also has a helmet where it just looks like a big old mech.
Yeah.
So if you want to upgrade them, because to help target the healer.
We can make that happen.
I'm talking to you. Yeah. That find the robot thing was fun.
Mhm.
So it's yours.
So next week will be the last one, and then it's weird. From then on, we won't have 2 Rosses at the end of the table. I'll be sitting somewhere else.
All right.
Did you eat your chocolate?
I did. So the carrot is mine.
So you got 1 left?
Yeah.
And you guys both only ate 1?
Yep.
Okay. So there's your
Okay, thank you.
4.
So next week is time to depart.
Yeah, so whatever you guys want to do, and then you'll eventually depart near the end.
So that's next week. Mm-hmm. So you ready for yours? Because you're up first, right?
Yep.
I am. Yeah, my oldest brother has been playing D&D probably since longer than I've been alive. Maybe not that long. But so I texted him and I was like, so if I have questions, and he's like, started sending me back lists of things to consider, and I was like, my good sir, you misunderstood my question. But yeah. Alex, would you be cool if I happened to make Wander disappear for like the entirety of the time that I'm in?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys don't want like the extra like stress of like controlling your characters, I think you could say, well, so and so stayed back with the ship to protect Marina. I think that is completely fine.
I was gonna write it into the story.
I already have a storyline that makes sense for Quan Tom.
Right. As part of the tie-in and part of the bait for you all to
Wander
do what I
hears a
want.
knock at her door and becomes occupied.
Miss Car, go!
Follow me here.
You came all this way just for me?
All the havoc I could wreck.
Oh,
You
by
said
the way,
you would wait for me.
I want to show off one of the things I painted.
Yes. Oh, dude.
That is the Myconic Behemoth.
That is fucking awesome.
My eyes back on.
Mildly
Do
important.
you have my keys?
I don't have your keys.
That's awesome.
Yes, that is awesome.
Oh, I have my keys.
You have your keys. Yes, I had a lot of fun painting all the different mushrooms.
We literally went and bought a mushroom guidebook
Yes.
so that he could have reference. Granted, we'll use the mushroom guidebook, but
It paid off.
A lot of fun.
Stop.
He's like, I can smell everything.
Those lines came out really clean.
The wash did amazing for its body.
As always, wash is so fucking.
Right? It's so easy, but it's so helpful.
That is freaking sweet.
Thank you. If you would.
That's in your campaign.
I love it.
It's so cool.
So you print a lot of mushroom people.
There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think.
if you're not counting my band.
Yes, if I'm not counting band. This is the biggest one, but I have, I think, 8 others. I would have 10.
Yeah, you sent me the pictures of some of them.
Yep. Let's see. There's one of them.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
And some of them are like more accurate to what mushrooms actually look like.
Yeah.
We can put them over that way so Alex can see them.
Oh, yeah. Where are my favorite ones? Oh, they're under this.
You don't have a problem, no.
No.
Yeah. Good old mushroom people.
Take the rating of mushroom.
And then we got these 2 guys.
Ooh.
Those are the fun ones.
Damn.
And you still have to print, or you still have to paint your stuff for your campaign.
Half of them are done.
I have to know them.
Yes, the mushroom ones are really cool.
That's fucking awesome.
I actually wasn't sure if you were going to win that combat with him.
I wasn't sure, was I?
Yeah, the combat.
Against me?
I thought you were going to win for sure.
I did.
You thought I was gonna win?
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna win.
I thought you were gonna win.
Because I'm literally 2 hits.
Yeah, but it was cool, like imagining the fight because like your dexterity, you're being able to create those alternate versions of
Yes.
yourself is what saved you. Because 2 nat 20s went to complete waste because both of those hit him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So
definitely.
that was actually really really cool to see.
The
that play
last
out.
one, I rolled exactly the number I needed to hit it. Any lower, and it would have hit me instead.
Me flying, starting to fly, and you fucking putting those little
I was like, what can make this fun? I want to have fun
that
with
was
this.
neat. Did you see all the stuff that a Ring of the Shooting Stars can do? You see all the stuff? That's pretty cool.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
I'm excited to use that.
Yeah.
So that helped like the list of like weapons.
Yes,
most
absolutely. Yes, after out of all those I looked at, I was like, well, I could go for more AC, but what's the fun in that?
I have great fun in that.
I love dying all the time. And being the one Ashe has to use all of her healing words on.
I really like the method that Talia has going on right now, where she just stands behind me and just heal.
Yeah, it actually comes in handy. All right, that's episode 4.